first.
Never give up, never surrender.
You are die. Welcome to nothing.
Hello. Welcome. Does anybody already miss Rolling Thunder? I do. I have also go here. It's first Bass Batcher, Scordian, Mad Max, Determinator, CBF01. Bon Groot, welcome. And if there are any lurkers about, welcome to you as well. Missing that pantsless bastard. Well, we don't know if this guy is pantless because we haven't really seen him. He's been inside a car. I mean, he's on a jet ski now, but I don't think we still see his pants, right? True, we don't know. Maybe it's in the story that I never read. February. Oh. You coined a new thing in this Scordian stream. Only female protagonists. Oh, I lose health if I touch that. Okay. Do we have like a plan that we stay just here? You remember something like that. Way to pretend power is a lady. I don't think that happened last time. Oh! Too far ahead. Well, it doesn't really matter if they are, you know, behind us. It seems to be just stacking up. I don't think that happened last time. There's more. A boom. There was a thing here. Okay, just need to... I did not press diagonally. Okay, so the actual shooting doesn't make a sound. It's only when it hits stuff. This is pretty... Isn't that weird? That... Anyways, we shouldn't probably take a death. But on the other hand, we don't even know at the moment, like, what the stage is like, so I don't really care. And again, if we make it to the boss, that's usually a checkpoint, and then I could, if I had more lives, I could at least find out what the pattern is. So I'm about halfway. This seems to be pretty good. I like how these boats line up. I don't remember this happening last time. Also out on a 3-stream streak. Core Classman, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Wait, this is a pretty boring level so far. Spy Hunter. This is Super Spy Hunter, so I think it's the sequel to the first game. Oh yeah, we had to wait. The explosion is pretty massive. Like, there's a lot of animation there you have to go through, get to reset the stage. Okay, let's check if there's a faster way. I'm just gonna go as fast as possible. No, we tried that, and we got fucked. I can't remember what exactly did that. Like, did we get hit by the with the cannons? I think they hit us, but yeah, like those kinds of shots. But at the latest, when we get to the mines, you have to stop to be able to shoot them with this weapon. Now, obviously, if we started from the previous level and just power through, you get so much more power. Ooh. Scrolling is like really weird, like, oh, and the diagonals are like super, oh, you know, sensitive. And this one, oh yeah, we were supposed to eke through there. I think it's like one-hit kills. Those torpedoes. I was about to say it's a little bit weird, since jet skis aren't really that much underwater, are they? Okay. Car stage actually gives you power-ups, but I don't remember like where they are when they come and all that, so we're gonna scout it out a little bit. Oh yeah, you can hold fire down. I've been tapping all this time. Yeah, I remember there was a tank like that. No real use from that, but I don't really know like what use. We get bombs from the blue ones. I just remember these cars wrecking me. I think I got maybe oil last time, and I got to wreck them instead. Like, they were trying to creep up on me. A moment. Hello. Still alive. Welcome. Scored on a 25 stream streak. Man, oh my, what happened there? Did I despawn an enemy? Felt like it. Oh, I wish I could have despawned him. Life and health is like a pretty good combo. Oh, so if we see him, we just stop. They go off screen. I like when there's no time limit in the game. Lets you do like cheesy stuff like that. It's pretty weird though. But I'll take it. Because those are super annoying to dodge. We get any more upgrades? Oh, it's always the one-up. Like any other game, that's the one you want. In this game, it makes no difference. Because if you die, you lose your power-ups and that's it. Like, just give me power-ups or life or something. Life is good. Let's keep these on screen. I don't think they can spawn too many other things. Love it, joystick upside down. No course worst bans on Sundays, but we'll have to wait a few weeks. Just lost all your points. Good. Now I became kind of worried that maybe I'm despawning bonus trucks if those are on screen. I can't remember when we got those. Yeah, the drill cars are a bit of a problem. I don't really know what to do with them. Oh, that was... really helped too much. I think we have manual control, so C would be nice. Okay, so this is the PB where we got to and we immediately died. Well, that's the poorest or best effort today, depending on what your goal is. Ah, shit, just power. I wanted to control. Power is good, but now we definitely need control. The automatic control. Life or, you know, whatever. Okay, that's good. Oh, this goes hard, this level. No wonder I died immediately. This is like... This is proper shmupping now, suddenly. Like, where you actually have to read the patterns and dodge bullets. It's the thing that I don't excel at. And they have stuff spawning from behind you. Which is great, because they're kind of like taking that one thing away from me that I use for dodging. And of course, with the D-pad, like my thumb is already getting tired. I'm no D-pad man. Give me another life bar, please. Go down. Nice. I'll say points on me. That was almost perfect. Okay, so we know what you're going for. I mean, you should just do that on his Gordian stream. Every lemming dies there. Every time. See, that's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. I can't even fly over the boats. I get hit when I fly over the boats. It makes no sense. Thank you for that. I appreciate the advantage. It gives me an advantage. Poppy Seal, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for raiding. How did your raid go? Trapshot Live is here. Welcome, welcome. Twisted Mentat, welcome. I'm Retro Demiurg. Yeah, mostly play Amiga games, but Wednesdays are NES days. We call them Wetness days. Though some people keep saying that they are wetness days. So, I don't know. We beat Rolling Thunder last week, so we started this game. We got to level 5, and this is now me trying to beat level 5. It was a racing game until this point, but this level has been jet ski, car, and now there's a jet. Like a plane, suddenly. More Disgaea. Disgaea? I don't know how you say that. Diski?
You can tell by the way I walk my walk. I'm a romance man. No time to talk.
Hey, Gamer Nix. Welcome, welcome. 40%. That's not good or really that bad. Is this the boss? Is this the boss? No, it's just a regular enemy, and I'm having to deal with all these. I wish I had a bomb. Don't. Oh, oh no! No, it was life. It was right there, full heal. No. That sucks. I have no music intro yet? No. That was it. Since you redeemed a song, that's probably, you know, copyright. So every time that will play, stream would get muted or demonetized. So what I did is I had the Microsoft, well, not the Microsoft Sam, the Amiga Sam, say the lines that you wanted, but you can you can change that, or I think I can still refund you the points. But yeah, I wasn't thinking straight when you said that, because of course I can't play like an actual song on stream. We're doing pretty well now with this one hit point. But the end is coming. It's near. There it is. Like, it was always gonna come. Oh man, if I just had gotten that life. Okay, why can I... Oh, I still have the control? Hey, Broccoli, how goes? it just starts shaking and it turns into a play like it's having a fit. How hard are getting those goddamn... Now I just want to start over again, but that... You know what that means? That means that I start with less power-ups, and I would just have to start from the beginning of the level. Oh, man. So it's gonna take, like, what, 5 minutes until I get more life? Hey, Slur. Yeah, I have the helmet on because this is a racing game normally, but this stage, for some reason, is a flying level. Cheap copy of Action Fighter. Demand justice and a refund. I am a lousy quitter. Okay, that makes sense. It's a helicopter. It's in the air. I should crash when I touch it. I still have the same power-ups. Okay, let's keep going. Hopefully this time we can pick up the actual power-up that we're getting. I did want the life. There should be another soonish. Shit! Too late. Damn it. I'm not too confident in making through this with the weapon power I have. Then again, I don't think I've been here with this kind of weapon power. But yeah, those planes, I just couldn't understand how I would be able to destroy them. I kind of got good at dodging them until they leave the screen, but obviously that's not like a consistent strat or a safe one. I really don't like the spawns from behind. Finish them up. Is that something you just have to, you know, accept when playing shmups, or is it generally regarded as a cheap thing that shmups do? Oof. 0 is still a hit point, so yeah, like, if we get hit like that, we can still continue until, you know, it's like an armor. Now the armor is gone, so the next hit will kill us. Their intro has gone away? It should still be there. I have not done anything to that. We'll see next stream, like, if it keeps happening. Might have been a lot of stuff going on and it just couldn't do it. Yeah, I don't know how you get underneath that. And, oh, I just did that. I just did it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. You don't get, do you get, you don't get the first, but do you still get, probably don't even get the welcome. Yeah, it has kind of a, like, a full start protection mechanism like that. But I don't think Nutty was writing in the chat before. Shit. Same thing again. I'm trying to go for the life, but then the enemy gets there, so I can't hit the pod enough times, which is obviously something that they planned. Oh, maybe I don't get hit when I'm over the boats. They just happened to shoot me just at that moment last time. Okay. So I take it back. I was mistaken. I was stupid. Like usually. We can play Miss Gordian. Miss Gordian is so kind. He just soaks all the blame up and deals with it. Ah, God damn it. I hate when they come, you know, from behind. I can't get into a position to shoot them. Because I have the auto weapon on, so it's just, I don't know why it's, or maybe the plane doesn't even have control that you could, like, shoot sideways, which I sorely need in this. But I already have the control on when I start this part. I have the control on, and I don't want to use one power-up to take it away, because it's difficult to continuously try to control where you shoot. Brain is a super spy. Or am I hunting a super spy? I don't know.
You will be remembered.
No dogs. But apparently we have to play with an upside down controller. Naughty Joe will go on the naughty list. Invisible dog. Yeah, I have 2. Actually 3 invisible dogs. Something weird on the keys, actually, now. Notice. What is that? Yogurt or something. Here come the jokes. Alright, let's start it. And then I have to find the start button because that's part of it. It can't be Maniogre because those keyboards are well covered when they're not in use. I take care of my expensive stuff. See, that's how poor I am. This is expensive stuff. Let's try to get the health this time. See how that works. Oh. No. If you end up on the naughty list, most times you win a prize. It depends what you consider a prize. It's like I don't remember that I have upside down controls. One is like right beside me on the floor, and I think the other one went into the hallway. Poop in the mail! I think that's... It might be illegal to send that. I didn't like that. They bullied me off my nice little spot here. Grocery shopping. I wish. So I need some. See, they never used to do that. They're pushing me into the center now. Bong. Boo boo boo. I was still a minute left with this upside down thing. I'm really not even trying to learn anything because I know I can't do anything with this. But it was weird that they were able to push me. No. Should I keep doing this then? Shit Express? I haven't heard of that. I know that it's like a thing for American kids to put like dog shit in a plastic, not a plastic bag, but a paper bag, light it on fire, and then go to, you know, ring the doorbell. Some random guy leave the bag on the porch on fire, and then when they open it, they're like, ouch. They're like, oh my god, there's a fire, and then they start, you know, stomping on the bag, and then the shit goes everywhere. Epitome of freedom. Yeah, I can't do I can't do this upside down. But the redemption's over, so we're gonna reset. Yeah, probably don't do that. Holy hell. Why does it need to start? Like, if I go straight up, I lose health. As pranks, that's a very funny prank. Whose shit was it? That's my question. Was it human feces? American tradition. Yeah, it's weird that that happens like that. Definitely need health. Max, up on my max health. Whoa. Ah, it still hit me. God damn, I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Further up, I guess. But after what point? I can't tell. It takes a long while, by the way, to break. The shore comes like that one mine there. It's pretty evilly positioned. Hey, me. Even if this is the easiest source, you had to supply your own. That will cost a lot. Like you have to first shit and put that in a bag and ship that and wait until it goes there. And I mean, it would be ruined. It would be spoiled by the time it gets where it's going. Has to be in prime condition, fresh. You have to dry freeze it first. Well, the Rockstar game on PS2 has a quest that involves pulling an elaborate version of the flaming back of dog poo prank. Big prank. Halloween. I don't even know that game. Bully. But it seems to fit the theme. Hello. Hunting flamethrower. Hey, Party Gandalf. Welcome. Don't really know. We just kind of started. I mean, we got a PB immediately, but it also looked like pretty scary. I'm gonna save this. Oh, damn it. We're gonna save this tea for when the drill cars come. I don't know if actually those can even, you know, hurt me properly. I need life. That's the thing I need. Let's see how Party Gandalf goes. Oh! So there's one truck that keeps going straight forward. Oh, maybe that was a checkpoint I would want to take because I don't get power-ups here in the beginning. Oh, they're shooting now. This is new. Single year at a boarding school. Oh, okay. There was an infinite loop on C64. I think the NES game said that there are 6 levels, and this is level 5. Got through the first 4 levels last. Yeah, they're thinking of new things now. They didn't use to shoot at all. This is weird now. Or is it because they always spawn from behind? I don't know what made them not spawn from behind. And bonk. Maybe we go to the other side when the boats explode. Boarding school surfing and such. Sounds like it. It seems like the speed affects these patterns a little bit. Yeah, if I slow down more, they do this thing, which is very easy for me to deal with. Except for that part. Okay, now the boats are gone. Let's try this side. It's still... I thought like it wasn't close enough. But it feels like that side is safer. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, boarding schools in Finland. What are they called? What is that called in Finnish? Definitely not familiar with the boarding school. Sisäoppilaitos. I've heard of the term, but I still don't know what it means. It's just that the kids can't leave school, like they're living there. Like extra disciplinary thing. I don't know. Plus the surfing, yeah, the boarding. Although I would think like it's more snowboarding in Finland. I didn't go to the other side. Okay, so if I stay far enough away and then take care of this, like that, I can go forward again. That seems to be it. Easier to dodge. Ooh! Oh, stop! It's easier to dodge the torpedoes if you go forward until they have all launched, and then you slow down, because then they fly much more, you know, forward. But oh, yeah, that was a very poor timing there. Oh, yes, I go. Okay. I think there's a tank. Where's my upgrade? Did I miss it because I went too slow? It's very hard to like understand what affects the spawns and all that. Goddamn 1-up. It's just, why does it even exist in the game? Don't do anything with it. You beat C64 Greiser? I don't even know what that is. I don't really know C64 library all that well. Or arcade originals for those games. Like a little bit before my time. Next truck. This is a life situation is horrible here. And the first truck was pretty much a waste. And I think the second, you know, the red truck didn't even spawn for some reason. Like I was going too slow, so it doesn't spawn at all. Even though it spawns from behind it, so I couldn't have like lost sight of it. Yeah, these guys are like total pain. Yeah, I don't have any upgrades, so what can I do? I don't know. I think we get to start from, yeah, from here. Oh, that's great. Great start.
Risk. There's very little left.
Yeah, see, we didn't get this last time. Hey, Jog Risk. Yeah, we beat it. We beat Rolling Thunder. It wasn't that hard once we, you know, did the last 2 levels in a row. So we had... Again, that goddamn one. So that we had enough bullets for the last boss. We could just spam him to death. Riser is the European arcade version of Contra that lacks co-op. Most versions of Contra macros bear that name. Oh, okay. Daddy Longlegs. Hey, how's it? What's happening? This stage in particular has a lot of like these spots where nothing happens. Oh shit, that comes from behind. So slow. Tons of sound. Yeah, at least the music is like alright. It's. I don't think I would ever remember this. Like it's very unmemorable. But it still sounds good. Yeah, I needed that. And now it's an O. Please give me... No! Why are you shooting... That was great. The gun started to target the enemies instead, so I couldn't get the life that I needed. Why is it so hard to even go into that little part there? I don't know. No, like, often Sunsoft, you know, they have these songs that are kind of, first you're like, hey, this is a great song, but then you realize that it just sounds good. The melody itself, the music, like the song structure is really nothing special. Like it's exactly how I feel about Batman music that is applauded by many. Yep. Missed the upgrade, but might as well die. I mean, I guess this is like an infinite loop, as long as I get the 1-up accidentally. Yeah, of course, I'm not saying that as a fact. Whenever I say something, it's obviously my opinion. But to me, like Sunsoft songs, they have good sound, but they're very mediocre in like I wouldn't ever listen to Sunsoft game soundtracks without the game. It's like great to have when you're playing the game, but well, maybe Journey to Celius because the game is bad. But the music is like alright. That would be an exception, maybe. I don't know how you deal with that, with these power-ups. Like, obviously I can destroy it if I have a little more, but that's not happening. Because the bow phase doesn't include any power-ups whatsoever. So in that sense, maybe just do the previous stage first, because now we kind of know what to expect in this one. It would probably be a breeze. Because I got to the plane phase the first time I got to this level, because I had all the power-ups I needed. And there we go again, the worst possible power. So I just need to not shoot it for a while, because the auto-control focuses the fire on the enemies, so I shoot it slower than I think. I'm destroying it slower than I think I am, so it gets to cycle to that 1-up and then it explodes. How goes it, Marduk Owens? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a nice night. Yeah, this... I need the life there. It would be awesome to get the life. But it just defaults to shooting the tanks. They're inconsequential. And then if I go shoot the tanks, I go behind them. I might lose the truck and then not get the upgrade, and then it's the same as dying. Day in your time zone. It's nice. Okay, we got power now. That changes things up a little bit. I can't remember what we got earlier, but it wasn't power. We don't get... Oh, we do get the blue truck. And just bullies us. So we don't get the power up. Like, first you have to destroy the pod that gives you the power up, which hurts you if you hit it, like, you know, collide with it. You have to target it. It cycles, it has a lot of hit points, so you have to hit it at the right time as well. Why does it get... That's worse than not destroying it. Because if you don't destroy it, it at least drives far away before it throws those out. That's stupid. Why does it get to throw those things out when you destroy it? It should, like, be rewarded somehow that you actually destroy it. Now I'm just, you know... Kind of they want me to just... They want me to just let it go, apparently, and then dodge it, which is boring and difficult. You don't get too much speed to it. If we got power too, we would be would have a fighting chance, but I would like to get the life instead. Now we stop shooting. This guy go. I don't know. To me, that feels stupid. Like, it's a shmup and you don't want to shoot that. Apidia had similar things, like the water eggs. Like, if you shot them, really, really tough enemies came out. So it was kind of part of doing the stage correctly. Letting them go, but I don't kind of get the same design feeling from this one. It's like I'm trying to work around the game mechanics more than, you know, playing it out. It was intended. Well, we got the first wave of those done with that. Life. Well, now we got it. Gives us a fighting chance if we just get more power too. Would help if I remember what comes when, because if I stay low when the tanks come, it can't really hurt me. There are fewer of those drill cars than I expected. That's like a really good power-up against, or function against bosses, because that would go like inside the boss's hitbox and keep hurting it when you send that thing out. Okay, immediately easier now with the power-ups that we have. I shouldn't have taken that. We lost automatic control. But I wasn't trying to get that. I was trying to get more faster rate of fire. Oh, interesting. When you that's like when you lose that auto control, you can't even do it manually. In this one, you just lose ammo. Like, I'm not shooting as much as I would otherwise. That's sucky. And now if I die, I won't have that, maybe. Depends how that checkpoint works. Yeah, now I'm not basically, like, hitting anything anymore. Because I have fewer guns shooting, and I can't change that when in the jet form. That's stupid. It was mentioned in the manual, but why is that a thing? Like, suddenly... taking the C power-up is now a death sentence. Like, what was the reasoning for that? Just don't have it spawn in the jet levels if you don't want that to be a thing. I guess they meant it to have it so that, like, if you get the C, it's really good. But for some reason, in this checkpoint, I always start with the C power. The C power-up is the auto-aiming with the angles and all that. Hello. Yep, shmupping time. This is where we die. Because of the bullet hell. Well, at least now we're, like, shooting directly ahead of us, so, like, if we get behind those thingies, we can destroy them. Just less bullet hell management. See, this area is just completely empty because last time we were dodging bullets here all the time. Okay. Nope. Okay, yeah, now we have, like, more... but smaller homing missiles. But, yeah, I didn't want that. I wanted power or life. But I keep getting the bad ones because I'm really bad at judging how many hits will it actually take for the thing to get destroyed. Yeah, how am I? I don't want to just have them there sitting, doing what they want because it's a lot of bullets I have to manage. I have a reset for the continue screen and start buttons for those. So it's basically like a rage quit, a rage start. Okay, now we have a little bit life. Next, I would like to have some power. It's almost impossible to get what you want because, and I got what I want, but no, how would I have known I destroyed it, or how would I have known that the thing is coming out of there? And even if I did, how would I have been able to catch it with all those guys around? Why can't it be just a thing that floats and then you pick it up when it's the right thing? Why all this extra trouble for collecting power-ups? I hate when games do that. My dreads are itching my arm. Readjust. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I might as well die because we didn't get the right power-ups. Blaster Master, every upgrade is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, it's especially the very last one you get that lets you climb in the ceiling. Like, I felt that absolutely broke the controls. And I couldn't control it anymore. And got, like, really, really difficult to do anything you wanted to do. Like, it was constantly doing the wrong thing. Like, grabbing stuff you didn't want to grab. And when you wanted to grab stuff, it wouldn't. It was pretty annoying. I think we have to get the power. The P power. I think we have to get R and P from those first two to have a shot at that stage. And I still don't know, like, what the proper cycle is. Also, we're slower in the jet than in the car. No, I'll take that then. It was that side, damn it. Okay, we got R. What? No, it was control. I don't know. I feel this. The power-up system is beyond stupid. So much better than the original Cross. What do you mean the brick? Yeah, why do we slow down? Like, I would like. Okay, now you get to play in a fighter jet. Okay, what do? We slow the game down for you. Like, you go slower than a car. Yeah, now I have to get a C. Then I have to kill myself again. Because now we get to start with the C. I think. And then I can get E and R. Yeah, I can't do this because I can't do D-pads. So if you redeem it, I will do it, but I won't like it. No reason to do this, like lose a continue there. I guess we are starting with a continue instead of a password anyway. Maybe I should remedy that. Be the demon Demi once. Yeah, we have a lot of controllers, NES controllers here, and you can redeem what you want me to use, and there are like some super sucky ones and then really good ones. Okay, this is not good. Okay, I'm going the wrong speed, so let's just try to die at least. I don't think this has passwords, so I'm not gonna go to the end screen. I think, yeah, I think the continues are unlimited. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Still not entirely sure. I think it's like about the middle of the screen and very slow. Thanks. So, I don't even have the option of going back using an earlier password and go back to the previous level, do that again, and then come back here with full powers, because I would have to restart the whole game. Don't get it. Not that I don't, it's not that I get hit, it's the fact that I was able to not get hit earlier, and now suddenly I can't anymore. But really like interested. It's probably just the speed that I'm doing it. The speed is a little bit difficult. Whoa. Also, the moving with... It's also one reason why I went to that side, because it's very floaty and it, like, every move kind of registers late. Holy shit, now we need life from this. Okay, so they just didn't spawn the car this time. That's also something I don't like. Like, it doesn't always happen. Sometimes you get the blue car, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get the red car, sometimes you don't. How about making that consistent, because it's pretty important in the game. They do remember always to spawn the enemies. That they always do. Okay, let's just die. C is absolutely worthless there, because we have it basically already. It's just to give you manual control of the turret, and then when you get to the flying level, it just makes you shoot very slowly and without any control, which is kind of the opposite of what the power-up is saying. Now, rate of fire would be nice. Bomb from the blue car. That doesn't spawn again. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got oil. It works in this level if you remember when to use it. When the blue cars, the drill cars come. Can't really... I shouldn't stay back here and wait for them, but that's the best way I've... Wow. We need R. I don't know about the action fighter. I mean, if you sub and put that on the wheel, we could play for 30 minutes. Hey, Damien. See, Damien here. Ugh! Okay, we lost that. I didn't remember that's when it spawns. So I would have to have kept speed. Yeah, there was this rumor that Twitch is gonna start counting only viewers that engage in chat. And there was this 1 week that everybody was getting super low viewer numbers, and the rumor was that it's already on, but we don't really think it is yet. I think we have the T for the next back wave. There you go.
Call me Bob.
Comment for the algorithm box.
Campers like to say hello.
Hey Bob,
when
hey
they
Happy.
smell a horse.
Can never be too careful. That's true. Oh, no! I wanted the R. And we have great amount of power now.
Baby.
Yeah, but if we had the rate of fire, those guys would be dead already. I'm not a baby. I'm close to the end, but I'm about to die, so I have to go all the way back and redo this
Dodo.
whole section. And it's because I didn't get a life. Oh, it seems that we start a little bit later. Still have some... Oh, okay. Guess I was very close to the end then. Okay, now we need rate of fire. Definite. And we need a life bar. See, there it goes. Okay, first thing done. Oh, how do you come from that side now? Okay, we got what we wanted to. But we're still like very low powered up here because the previous section did not go well. We have managed to get here like with nice amount of power-ups once. I think our problem now is that we still have the C activated. So I would have to collect the C again. Because I took that C once, and then I died. So the game remembers that, hey, you got the C, so you won't lose this power-up, even though that's like super bad. Like, you would want the C. At least once. But yeah, this level doesn't really give you too much power-ups. It gives you a lot of enemies. And it would have been easy if we had any idea of what we were doing. But we basically, like, we lost all our health in that car section when we got here with all power-ups from the previous boss. So I lost all health there. Didn't know how that works. Or the boating stage, for that matter. So once we got to the jet phase, we already were at low health, and then we just immediately exploded. Hey, Packbee, good morning. Or evening. Or whatever. Afternoon. I don't... like, when's the good time? See, now there are two of those. Like, it's not nice. You want to destroy them, but I can't. Because I have... all my weapons are shooting up. Please give me a life bar. No, not... This helps. But it has 1 health. Okay, so we need 2 power-ups. We need 2 power-ups. Which gives us the spread. Or the rate of fire. It's hard to decide now because we're basically like fucked with the power-ups there, because I need a C, I need an R, I need a P, and a life bar. And I can't have them all. I can have 2. You should know that we Spaniards drag the day way too long, going to bed at midnight or later. Yeah. It's 6 o'clock for you. 8 here. Oh no, wait, you're 1 hour later than me because of Franco and Hitler and that stuff. doing it wrong. Causing a little traffic jam there, indeed. But not enough. We should go even slower. Yeah, the late dinners. It was kind of weird at first seeing, like, kids up so late. Like 11 o'clock. What is happening? Like, what am I doing differently? I don't understand. Like, these guys are shooting at me. They never did until like 3 tries ago. All the ammo is hitting me. Am I like, should I be like more forward to the screen but then go slower? It's very hard to kind of find the right spot where you're supposed to be because there's no reference. It's just waves. It seems to be right, and then they explode, and then I'm supposed to slow down even more. I think now. Kaboom. No? Still more? Okay. Now we'll slow down. There we go. Oh, I just got the side shot, damn it. Oh yeah. Yeah, those torpedoes that go just directly sideways, those are the worst ones. Okay, he shoots that way, so that's no problem. I think that's it. And we hope that we get this. Okay, rate of fire is good. We need it eventually. Now 1-up, of course. I mean, I'm not sure, like, can you do, like, 1-up looping tricks like that? Where we would now get upgrades and then take it, like, deliberate death. And then take the same upgrades again with the extra life and all that. But it kind of feels like it just brings you back to like a default state. Oh, I think we missed another power up. It should spawn with the first red car. We saw that last time. Hey Jarkris, thanks for the alert. Appreciate that. Are we going? What's happening? Yeah, it doesn't feel fun, this, because you don't have the power-ups you need. So what you need to do, or what it feels like you need to do, is that you basically need to just not shoot enemies, but dodge them instead. Like, despawn them, all that stuff. It's not as fun. Like, in a shmup game, it's fun to destroy stuff and, you know, feel like you're actually more powerful than the other cars, but it's not really happening here. Ah. Useless thing, like two 1-ups from the blue cars now. Could have at least gotten a life there. How do you deal with those? Do you just stay in front of them? They don't seem to be able to shoot forward. Okay, what we need again is P and L, I guess. I like the music change though. But it feels like we would need the C as well. Let's see. Yeah, get a little bit more control this way. Maybe the P now. Just come from this side again. No. Okay. Another R. It's not even consistent with where those power-up things, spawn from, so it makes it super difficult. Now we have to survive a really, really long phase of the game with this health before we get even a shot at getting more health. If we do, we have a good shot at it. If we do survive there and get more health, we have a good shot. We could have gotten, with instead of that 1-up we got, we could have gotten full health from the blue car, which is probably have been like the best. And then get R and P from the upgrades. Because the one time we had like really good weapons here with the spread and all that, we could actually fight back a little bit. But this portion right here, when it keeps spawning stuff from behind me and in front of me, I don't really know what to do with this amount of, with this little firepower that we have here. Hey, King Kong. I feel like we are being hunted at the moment. Just always get hit at least once if I try to destroy it. If I just focus on dodging, I can do it because you can just keep flying circles around the plane. Now we need the life. Yeah, these checkpoints, like if you compare this to Abadox, which I kept saying had like these awesome checkpoints that always let you fight your way back in the game. And Apidia, for that matter as well. This does not do that. Here it feels like the checkpoint is a punishment for you. You have to do the same portion of the game with fewer power-ups. And it's not really that encouraging. You couldn't do it before. How could you do it now? So should we go for just power and R instead of the life? Just how can I even... I need the power. Oh, it gives us life now. And sometimes it does this, and I don't understand why. It gives us just max health, but it doesn't fill it up. That's how it should work. That's how it most often works. But sometimes it appears there's a glitch, and it just gives you the max health. And it doesn't really... help at all. I'd rather start from the beginning of the level, even though it sucks donkey balls, because you have to do the very, very slow boat portion. Yeah, this time they're shooting. I played that part like 30 times, no lie, before they started shooting. I didn't know it was a thing before today. But yeah, basically we're just doing this, which is super, super interesting. Not boring at all. I guess I just have to do it. Do the flying section with the power-ups. We managed to get there. But I just wish I didn't get that checkpoint. I wish I could start from the end of the boat scene. Because then I could at least gather like 5 power-ups in total. It's bullet hell with an identity crisis. I'm in a boat, no wait, I'm in a car. What? Jet plane. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't even, count as a bullet hell, but it does for me because I suck at these games. It takes so long to slow down. And it takes so long to destroy those mines. But if we just keep like trying to maneuver around them, the controls on this boat are so horrible that you don't want to do that. It's not like you're the car or anything. Like it feels like you're driving on ice maybe, but it's somehow even worse because it's very sluggish and delayed, and there's a lot of momentum. A clone of Action Fighter. Broccoli keeps bringing up Action Fighter. Is it that good? Or is it just the fact that it was the original? Okay, one hit, I can deal with that. Okay, submarines. I don't have the patience. I know I can get through there if I'm really slow, but it's so boring of a level that I don't want to do that. But then I need the upgrades from the whole level to be able to do the last part. It's like the game up until this part has been super fun. And then they felt they had to add this this very boring boat part. And they even write in the manual that the boat part, you know, you can't have upgrades. If this part had upgrades, it would already be a lot more interesting, but it's just this. Played a lot of Action Fighter in the 90s. Yeah, a lot of those kind of classic arcade games. If it was an arcade game, I assume so. It just flew past me because, you know, I don't feel like Finland really had, you know, the 80s arcade experience, or maybe it was just me who missed it. But I don't remember my brother going either, and he was 6 years older than me and into games, so I would assume he would have gone had they been a thing. I went very late, like when I went to the arcade, they had Virtua Fighter there. Sega Rally and stuff like that. Oof. Virtua Fighter blew my mind. I was like, wow, they can do this in video games? The Master System? Where's the thing? Okay, did we not get the first? Yep, they just skipped it. They just skipped it. I didn't get the first power-up car. So I might as well die. They always, every time, they spawn every single enemy. But it's the power-up pods that sometimes don't spawn. Like, how fair is that? It's crazy. I can only assume if you were gaming in the late 80s, early 90s, you were smoking a cigarette and cosplaying Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen. Master System Action Fighter is superior because Bob played it. Yeah, as I've said multiple times back then when I was playing like games, I didn't understand that games had ports. Had different... Panicked. Different ports. I thought like each game, if it was on some system, that's the only system they were on. Hey, Talon, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that. Oh, I missed it again. Like, you have to go forward to get that power up there. But I don't want to because the truck is there. So I keep missing that power up. And to be fair, the game doesn't even show it when you drive like that. Like, it's super mean. There might be a lot of other power-ups that I'm missing because the game doesn't spawn them because I'm changing my speed. No, not that.
One up. It's important.
Important to get 1-ups. I don't know the function of the 1-up in the game. It shouldn't exist. And yeah, I didn't want to take the C. It's better to die there. Because if I take the C will remain in your inventory, and we'll always have it. And I just said that, and then I... Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the manual control for some reason. Interesting. Ooh, managed to grab that still. Well, apparently it was a good thing. So that's a tactic. Get the C, die. Get a bomb. Get a bomb and a C and die, because you get to keep those with the continue. It still doesn't show me that truck just... The power-up truck, it just doesn't spawn for me anymore. That's super sad. We fight dinosaurs and drive cars? Fight dinosaurs and drive cars. What game is that? You might ask why I'm not dodging those things, but it's not as easy as you might think. I also like when you collect life, you can immediately get hit. You actually don't collect life, and I got hit there before. Okay, I'll take the rate of fire then. We have no power, no weapon, but it has a lot of speed. Still don't know how to do with those tanks. I think I have to stay in front of them. I thought I had a B, but it was this other thing. Made the checkpoint, but basically worthless. And these power-ups always seem to come from the side where I'm not. Ah! Okay, die. Cadillacs and dinosaurs. I've never heard of that. Action Fighter needs retro achievements. Cadillacs and dinosaurs. It's an imaginative name. Probably gets your attention right away. Okay, I wanted the power, but weapon targeting systems concentration was fucking hell. Can we just remove the C power-up from this stage and the 1-up power-up from the game? Because they're basically like, you never want them. What? I hate when power-ups become obstacles and something that takes the whole, like that becomes the game. It's the only thing that matters in the game. Power-ups. You're not focusing on, killing enemies. It's power-ups, power-ups. Where's the next power-up, power-up? I have to get the right power-up. Oh, I got the wrong power-up. I don't know, like, this level just, basically ruined the game for me. It was fun before this, but this level, it's not designed well. I'm killing myself again because I need more life and power. Turtles in Time. Maybe a cutscene, just... It's funny what your memory does sometimes. For those stuff. Like, you remember stuff that wasn't there. Like, sometimes you're searching for a game and you're like, no, it was like this. And then you actually find the game, but you're like, no, this is not it. It was a little bit different. Okay, we have firepower and a rate of fire. Could we maybe do this? No, we're still not destroying enough stuff. Like, I would need another power, another P, and we don't have health. So I can't make mistakes, even though I can destroy stuff, so... I mean, this would be more fun if all the enemies were boats. Or at least the majority. Hey, Brinry. Who's doing the Super Hang-On tournament? Is that Lemon Forum something practiced the other mentioned you? I have no idea what Lemon Amiga is doing. But if they're doing a high score challenge, I bet Quantic will, Quantic and Core Classman will want to take part in that and totally ruin the competition, because basically in that game, the faster you are, the more score you get, and the guys are speed running it, so... Oh, shit, that was a mistake. Oh! Fuck. Now I need the P. I don't need 2P, I need a P. I need the P. I can't remember when the... Oh, I think it's after the plane, actually. Wait a minute. Can I fly into objects? Is it just when they shoot me when I lose health? Okay, no. See, I got greedy again. I thought, like, well, if I stay here for a little while longer, I'll be able to destroy it, but nope. Not with this firepower. And it starts shooting behind before you make the circle around it. So you can't even, like, keep going there. No cheese around it. This is why you choose to remember high school as well. That was a great start. We lost all our health. So collision takes all your health. That was fun. Very fun. Back to boating. This part in the... It shouldn't exist. What's the point of this part? You can't get upgrades. It just takes a long time. It's not difficult. It just delays you getting back to the part that's actually demanding. Like, the car scene... The car scene and the boat scene in this level are totally, like, unnecessary. It could have started with the flying stuff. There's no reason to have this. These are just like a prelude. You have to do LMD sections so that you're well set up for the next part. Very, very boring. It would have been a great game. Up until this part. Or it was a great game up until this part. Hey, Spaceballs. Thanks for the biddies. I forgot that I can't go there. You don't have C here. Something to... Something to notice. So we need to collect one C. Preferably get the C and die in the car section early on. It's so stupid that you have to do stuff like that, or that... Well, you probably don't have to, but that I'm, you know... I start to think stuff like that. Like... That feels like the good strat here. Oh, it still hits me. I need to go further forward than I thought. Yeah, basically what I want to do now is I want to get C. then die. Then start again and start collecting the other power-ups, so I don't have to use one power-up for the sea. Yeah, stuff like that. It just doesn't. And I don't get it. Let's see if I get there. Oh, I didn't get the life there. I'm gonna just kill myself. Gonna try for the sea and then kill ourselves again. Hey, Dead Sock, welcome. How goes it? Not well. I'm not liking this stage. The game was fine up until this point, but it's not. The checkpoints are not well thought of. The start of this level is super boring with the boat scene. Okay, now I have the sea. Now I can kill myself. See, this is what I'm forced to do because I can't seem to get through the level otherwise because I don't have enough power-ups. It would be easy if I would just redo the whole game again. But then again, it was a week ago and I just flew past the levels. I don't remember anything about them. So I would have to practice every single level again to get here with the power-ups. And with the power-ups, it was an easy level. So it's just like one of those games that they just didn't do that well. They didn't think through the powers. And now it didn't spawn the power-up ship. It has like faults like that. It always remembers to spawn all the enemies, but it doesn't remember to spawn the actually very important thing, which are the power-up things. So it is a bit like that, yeah. But the controls are way, way, way worse. That game actually controls well. And it doesn't have this power-up bullshit. Okay, now we went far enough up so we actually see that shit. It's nice. We got one back that we don't usually... Okay. And the game's just... It's constantly like... It's rewarding me not going fast. Like, it seems like the game is designed... Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Follows are anonymous. It feels like... it's... The automatic C, then it targets the tanks. It's super hard to try to figure out when the pod is actually gonna be destroyed. Yeah, the game kind of... It's not... Like, the whole thing... What would make this game fun? Going fast and shooting stuff, right? Going fast... You know, dodging targets, shooting stuff, making things explode. But the game is constantly telling you, don't do it, don't do it. Because you can despawn enemies by going slow. And it's the only way to deal with enemies when you don't have power-ups. And it makes it so hard to get the power-ups because it doesn't always spawn them. It takes a lot of ammo to destroy the pods that are carrying them. And it's very hard to, with that kind of a system, try to destroy them at the exact time when it's showing like the power-up that you want. Especially when you have the auto control and it's like dividing fire between different targets. And then you think like normally I destroy it in like 0.5 seconds if I keep holding this. But now that it's dividing fire and now it takes 2 seconds. And like every like all enemies, when they spawn on screen, it's better than that you're going slow rather than fast. So it's like it creates this situation where this is Like, you see the potential, like, this would be a great game. And then it, like, deliberately does everything the opposite way that would be fun. And it's super frustrating. It's always like that, like, when you have a great potential for a game and the devs just didn't see what would have made it fun. And it goes the opposite way and you get this, like, piece of shit. And it wouldn't bother you, like, if there was nothing there, like, there was no potential, you would be like, well, whatever, like, this was a bad game and it was always gonna be one. But when you see the potential, you're like, it's just small tweaks you needed to do and you would have had, like, a super, super classic in your hands. But, oh, that was funny. And they just didn't see it. And it blows my mind because I feel like that's the easy part. That's the easy part in game design. You can see, like, what's fun, what would be fun, how the game would work, and they have these big, like, actual firms, actual game designers, and they don't see that what I feel that I see very easily. It just keeps giving me the one-ups. Absolutely useless. You don't do anything with those. Every time you get a one-up, that's a wasted power-up. And you're like, you get a jet. You're like, oh my god, now we're gonna go fast. No, it slows to half speed of what you were doing with the car. Like, what the hell? How is that fun? Give me the life. Where is it? There we go. Now it worked properly too. Like, we got the max health and the life up. That's how it should work. Sometimes it just gives you the max health and doesn't replenish your health. You know, it, like, brings these bars up but doesn't fill them. It's really weird. I don't know, maybe there's a mechanic, like, if you're too low on health, it doesn't do that, but I don't think that's it, because I think I've gotten full health with having 0 health, so it's probably just a programming error that happens sometimes, and I don't really know why. It might be something like when you get hit at the same time, when you get the life up, that doesn't replenish anything. Instead of getting life and then losing it, you just don't get life at all. Unless I've misunderstood something. Like, maybe colliding with a thing takes half your health. And then if I pick that up and collide with somebody, I immediately lose half my health. So it looks like I'm not getting the max health. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Hard to say. But yeah, it just feels like this section, it wouldn't be hard if the game, like, followed its own rules that has been, like, the norm to this point. It's so bad. The fact that they shoot backwards every once in a while, even though you're not there, makes it super hard to kind of circle around them, because if you just happen to do it at the wrong time, they are shooting when you're trying to get there, and they give you 2 of those. And it wouldn't be a problem if I had power-ups, but then they restart me here without any power-ups, and I'm supposed to somehow, you know, now do better with fewer power-ups. Like, that's the problem. And I wouldn't mind, like, fewer power-ups from, like, the maximum power, but I basically start at 0. And then I'm supposed to do one of the hardest sections that I've seen. None of the other levels were difficult, mind you. This is the first time an actual level is difficult. It's only been the boss. I think you lose 2. Well, like, is it always half of your health when you hit? Half of your max health when you hit something like that? Because now we lost 2 health. That's pretty that's pretty mean, like, if it's always half. Like, no matter how much max health you have, if you hit that, it's half your health. It's actually better not to have too much health. In a weird way. Yeah, I have no answer how to deal with those planes. I can't destroy them. I can't dodge the bullets. There are 2 of them. They stay on screen for as long as I kill them. Well, like a minute. At least 30 seconds that they're on screen. And you don't get any power-ups before that part. It's just the power-ups in the beginning. And I'm even struggling here. I can destroy everything. Like, even if I give this full volley before I have to leave the area, the guys just... Oh! Got lucky now. And then they give that one spawn from behind, so you can't do the shit that you wanted to do. 0 health. I think there's a power-up here, but I can't remember. It probably spawns at the same time as enemies. I'm supposed to try to get health from it. Nope, missed it. Gonna guess that's health. Okay. See, I had to do that blind. I was counting like, okay, now probably the power-up is over, the P. And I'm gonna shoot it off screen, and I'm gonna hope that the item actually falls where I'm waiting for it. It lucked out. I lucked out with that whole thing, but is that really how you want the player to have to play the game? I don't feel like that's good design. I'm trying to kill off these boats because I'm afraid that there's gonna be another one of those bomber planes. This is the farthest we've been. I'm keeping track, right? And of course it's a C. I don't want to even take that. That was a lost power up. It's funny how it always seems to hit. Like, if you just randomly hit that plane, you get the C, and you really don't want to. Hey, Lynn for Pickle, welcome. Okay, it's another one of these, and of course they give you a boat at the same time. Had I gotten a life from that previous power-up thing, we would be okay. Ooh! Yes, okay. Twice. There's practically no iframes. 3 hits in a row. I'm just gonna have to just sit there and hope that there's a power-up after this, because if I don't try to hit these, I'm dead anyways. There's more. Okay, so we just fucked it up because we got the C from that one. It's always a little bit too much. Please give us a power-up. Okay. It's the C. It's gonna give us the C. No. P. Please give me the life. Please give me the life. Okay. No, don't. Okay, P is good. R is great. No, not C. Okay, this I like this. This is fun. I'm actually destroying stuff and getting stronger. It feels fun. We're not gonna take that. Not gonna take that. And we have more life. Nope, we're at max. We should collect just P's and R's, but I think we're pretty maxed out with those as well. Okay, so we know if we get past all that shit, which was very, very unlikely to begin with. They gave us like 5 bomber bomber planes in a row. Now, had I gotten the health before that, we would have been better off, obviously. But, oh, man. We'll see you later. Welcome. For the nice. Rented this game as a kid. Was a boss you couldn't beat. Seemed like it wasn't doing any damage. Which power-up is the one that you want the most? It depends. If I don't have the C, which is the automatic control for the turrets, so that they target enemies by their own, that's the one I want. After I have that, I want health, so my max goes up a little bit. After I have that, I want the P and R, just power and rate of fire. And I just want to keep alternating power rate. Those. The blue trucks drop different power-ups. They also drop Ls, which is life, but it only fills up your current max health. It doesn't give you more max health at the same time. And then there's O for the oil. There's the T for the tire slashers. Those are only for the car. And then there's the B for smart bomb that, destroys everything on screen. I'm not yet sure if it actually hurts the boss. But yeah, I'm really scared now. I suck at doing bosses the first try because I just can't pick up on patterns on the fly. I usually need like 30 tries, and it's super hard to get here. The fact that they give that previous stage means that you are meant to do this level with full power-ups. This boss with full power-ups, which is even more scary. It's not like now it's gonna be super easy because you have all these power-ups. Nope. I think I'm gonna have to get in between somewhere. What? Shit. Right there. Am I hitting something? Oh, it's always that one bomb that gets me. Or missile. Is this a survival thing? Oh, maybe I don't understand what I'm doing here. What am I doing? Can I fly into this plane? Oh, okay. How would I know that? How would I know that this plane doesn't hurt me? Because everything else has hurt me so far. Okay. Pretty scared. Yeah. Just sounded like, oh, no, this thing doesn't have a collision hitbox. Why would you think it would? You stupid boy. Oh, that's it! Oh my god, that's a one-hit kill. First of all, I didn't know I was that close. Oh, this is a checkpoint. That's fun. We don't want the C. Oh, no, C's, damn it! I'm just getting lives and C's now. No! R. Thank you. That's rate of fire. Power. Now we're cooking. R. Okay. I think we're good. More power. More power to me. This is our last life, by the way. All right, that's great. Okay. Have to dodge that. Didn't want to do that, but I think we're maxed out anyway, so. Okay, so is it better that we're here? Because the missiles kept hitting me, kinda. Or maybe I just docked there when the missiles come. What came first? Okay. Okay, already doing better. Because now I know the rules. Don't quite know how to deal with that, though. Without losing any health. Oh! Okay, they take turns. Okay, locked out there. I have to be also kind of wary with that fucking ball, because it might have a hitbox that's way bigger than I thought or think. Because it might, because the game is keeping track of it even if it's not really showing. So it might hurt me. Okay, just take hits from anything else but the balls. It's gonna be difficult to kind of maintain that. I think I keep getting hit by at least one thing every volley. Coming. Okay. The slowdown makes it a lot easier to dodge these, but it's... Oh! Well, that part you can't touch. Obviously. Why would you be able to? You're so stupid, Demi. It's hot to touch. Hot to touch. Still have health for 4 volleys. Oh, that was very close. How am I supposed to hit that thing? Oh, now it's letting me. Whoa. Slowdown is real. Okay. Try not to take damage. Or health. Didn't see the other side there, the right side, like I was unsure when it's gonna spawn the rockets. That was really good. Oh, but I didn't know it was gonna be there. Gonna lose 2 health here. Nope. Oh, fucking shit. This feels like the last volley. I wonder if I could have destroyed it earlier, because it just barely opened the hatch. No. Well, I guess that's just the last thing. You really get it? Okay. What a level. Jesus, god damn. Do we have any information about the last level? Presumably the last? Hits that boss as a kid. Every time you see him, you reply auto Schwarzenegger quote from Predator. You're a one ugly motherfucker. That one? That boss? I don't think it looked that ugly. But it was... The level was shit. Did really not like the boss was like actually kind of cool. But the level was shit. Luckily there was that, you know, phase where you got all the power-ups. That wasn't actually that difficult. Like, that checkpoint worked. Okay. What do we have here? Weapons factory boss, question mark. Turbo prop space cruiser. Alright. They don't tell us anything about it. I assume it's gonna be just driving. Because this specifically says amphibious aerial assault. Last level of the game, hopefully. Those cannons, rockets, and 2 big balls. I mean, look at this. If I would know what's gonna happen in this level, it would be so easy to start out with these goddamn power-ups, but I don't. Am I jumping that? No, I'm just going below it. If I get a life power-up somehow, could have a shot at it. Now, what is this tank? Flames. See, I constantly like think that those are my, you know, power-ups. It gave me a shot to get full health. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean with this game. I can't really benefit from the power-ups from the previous boss because it always gives you like this new thing that's really... You can't really comprehend it. Like the jump in that, I think it was level 4, which didn't look like a jump. It looked like you were doing a water section, and then suddenly there's this like line that gets wider and wider and wider and down, and then if you don't land on it, you're dead because that was the road, and you were jumping high. But I just didn't know it. We still have power-ups. Look! Oh no! I was expecting that these weapons would destroy that power-up, that pod, like, much faster. Ouchie. Okay, there's gonna be a blue one. Let's try to get health from that one, then. Ah, 1-up. Yay. Oh, it said stop. Where? Here? Yeah. Well, now that I know, don't really read those kinds of information like that. I don't really do it first time around. Stop. Yeah, the blue one only gives you a little bit of health, but I think we had lost some. I'm definitely like missing out my chances to get more health. Alarm went off. That's not for today, though. Very boring level. Again, okay, it's these jets, so you have to be either... it's kind of slippery, this little walkway. But yeah, boring, like they... Again, they do stuff that makes the game less fun. They give you a smaller smaller, needed the health. They give you a smaller platform to drive on. Constantly under threat of falling. It's very flimsy, this. Steering seems a little loose. You know, suit game's better than this. And again, like, I start feeling I should just go really, really slow. And how is that fun? You know, maybe it would be like super easy going super fast, but it just doesn't feel like it. But with those spawns from behind, I guess I should have some speed, or at least be a little bit more towards the front of the screen. Life. Yeah, didn't dare move there. For some reason, lights are going wild. I don't know what those trucks are gonna do. Oh, now it's jump. Oh. Guess we keep jumping. Now, without power-ups, it's gonna be super fun. What? Wait a minute, can I select? Can I select, like, what the mode is with this? Or why does this move? Is it just inconsequential? Or? Yeah, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna stretch. Doesn't say anything about that. It's just something you can do. Yeah. Manual doesn't say anything about that. Just our starting weapon. Yeah, it's the super mini one. I don't know. Can we beat this level? I mean, they gave a good prize at the end of the previous level, so we might have a shot at the boss. And there's no boring bow section first, there's just boring driving section. Very few upgrades. We need to get the exact right one from each one, and I think, like, we should go live first, because then after that, the blue ones are actually useful for us. Then try to get rate of fire and then power. Depending if we have... No, we kinda need the C2. Not C2, but we need C as well. Oh, I tried. Hey, Spitfire, Gaming Katerla. I didn't see you coming on in. I can't see my car. Yeah, those blue trucks were just those trucks without anything on them, so I don't know what they would have done. Just park in front of me or something. Sneaky cat. Okay. Well, you can basically just... Even then, it's not clear where they want me to stop. I don't like the instructions. Ah, we lost the power up. Nope, there it is. And I didn't get the life. And booyah. Where do we start? Oh, that's a checkpoint. Well, that means that... Okay, I have to... I can't do a save state now because that I wouldn't be able to do that originally. So we just have to game over until we get back to the start of the level. Ah, just getting the wrong stuff. I don't know what. Well, if you have the oil, it's easy, but problem is that the drill cars, they spawn. Are they spawning from the middle? And then I immediately lose health. Nothing's happening now. Very nice. Oh, it's this part. Well, now we have the sea, which is nice. I think we get to keep that when we die. Whoa. Oh, still hit me. Life would be nice. Yeah, 1 up. That's what we need. Let's try going fast in this area is good. I could have slowed down a little bit there. It gives us more time to deal with most stuff, so let's try that. Still not liking it. Life would have been so nice there. I think with the fighter jets, you want to go fast. Because then you get a little bit of space or time. Well, that wasn't good. And I took it. Oh, that almost like flew into me. I was trying to dodge it. Okay, jump. Let's see if we can learn something. Just hold max speed. Oh, it's... I thought it stopped already, but I just have to keep jumping and jumping and jumping and jumping and jumping and jumping and jumping. Good to know. Despawn. Stop! Stop! Okay, those choppers. Ooh, that... What? What hit me? Oh, probably one of those. Ooh. Yeah, Nia has been doing a lot of Amiga gaming lately. Been fun to see. Is that deliberate that the second item is always C and that's when that's the, you know, time when I actually... This manual control is so bad because it's super tough to actually shoot just plain forward. I just want to see how many jumps there are. Bill jumps. Life, please land on it. Thank you. Aha! Now they're gonna do this thing. Let's see if that was a checkpoint. It was not. That's kind of disheartening because the first part of this level is super short. But after the elevator thing or whatever moving platform thing, that's a checkpoint. But then that whole stretch of level was not. That feels weird to me. So pissed that I lost the C. Now that truck came from under me, which makes it much more easier to destroy and collect the thing. Wish I knew how to do that consistently. Maybe if I go... I don't know. If I go forward more, that happens. Hard to say. Yeah, this game would probably be super fun. After you know everything. So you don't have to learn by dying and thus losing all your power-ups. Because, yeah, it's not fun this way. Like, you get a little bit... okay, well, life would have been important there. If we have, like, other options here with the jumping part, like, how fast do we have to go? It just immediately drops you. It's not even like you go a little bit. It's just you have to hit a certain speed to jump at all. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I don't have the C thing. Because the controlling of your aim is super bad. It just keeps, like, the longer you press, or, you know, you press it down and it just does this thing, which makes it very difficult of having it shoot straight back or straight forward, which is mostly what you want. So it should have been like a button press and then it, like, bang, flips through those. Like, well, it doesn't do that. Like, it doesn't do sudden angles. It's kind of annoying, really. So now we should start from the beginning. Yes, okay. That's good at least. That means that we can... beat the system a little bit. No, there we have that. I think we can make it to the checkpoint with these power-ups. Question is, would we want to? Would I rather now die and get a life power-up from the first truck? Or rate of fire, R I think would be even stronger there. And it's pretty early days, so it's kind of hard. Wait a minute, it didn't hold on to the C. I don't have the C anymore, or do I? Somehow now it activated, yeah. It didn't start out with that, but... Okay, next time we want the R. That blue thing can't give us that. I'm gonna keep that guy... I was gonna keep that guy on screen, because I don't think he can spawn. It's like one enemy less. Oof, okay. Is this gonna crush us? They're about to fall. Front wheels were off already. Well, it works, it works. Shit! Might as well die. It's so fucked when you get the C when you already have it. It's a waste. Well, I had full health, so I guess I could have just kept going, but... No, this I can do. Games that make me die 15 times before I can get to the continue screen again, that's where I do use save states, so I don't have to do that shit, because I don't feel like that should be necessary. The checkpoint is bad, or, you know, the game doesn't let me reset back to the continue screen before dying all the times that need it. I think that's poor design. Mission Impossible, yeah, like you have to die with all the agents before you can restart the mission. Even though most times you want all the agents all the time, so if you lose one, that's basically already game over. So it should at least have the option. Whoa, that was so weird how the bullets moved. Alright, live from this first one, and we're good. Except we don't have the C. I forgot. Power is bad. Can't live through this. Okay. Get the C, die, and then get the L. Alright. There we go. See, when games make me do stuff like this, or they make it seem that that's the best strategy, I kind of feel that's poor design. Okay, now we have a good start. I felt like we saw more of those tanks last time. For some reason, that tank specifically hasn't really spawned too many times. Oh, it did that double shot there, damn it. Okay, rate of fire now. Would be great. Ooh. It was giving it to us. But because it was targeting the cars behind me. Get there. I'll take the rate of fire. It just stopped shooting suddenly. Right as I wanted it. I would lose my mind like playing this on the original original hardware. Having to kill myself 5 times if I don't get this first power-up right. That's why it's nice to have emulators sometimes. Well, I guess you could use EverDrive. But then that's basically FPGA emulating. If you don't... Like, you're using the original system, but the game is like basically... The game card is emulated. Are you really playing on the original? And you get save states with EverDrive. Nah, I had a bomb in my back pocket. How you like me now? I want that power up. R, nope, no, not C, P's. Okay. Okay, this is the best run so far. Ooh, life is good. Oof, oof. Oh, no. Very slippery. Kind of feels like this is like, you know, a curved platform. I'm not sure if that they were going for that. But it's very, very slippery. Ooh. More focused on the weapon there. Hello. Alright, let's just go and hope for the best. Hey, Mindslot, welcome. Yeah, first go, Rambo. Like, I thought he would be lost for a long time. What did he do? How did he do that? No air control? What? I can't slow down. I have to go fast, and it's very, very slippery. Crap. I'm doing alright. This game kind of took a turn for the worse, like with checkpoints and power-up spawning and all that. Now that we're in the we got to the last level, but the second to last level was like worse. But yeah, the first 4 levels were amazingly, it was like fun. Now the game is like telling me that, okay, you should have made it here without dying, and since you didn't, fuck you. I don't understand. What is going on? What are these guys doing? What is the... Are they blocking the jump? Is that the... I really don't know how to get through this part without taking hits, because I have to keep going fast. I can't really do anything else but go fast. The only thing I can think of is I make it there, all the way there, and I get the life. The only thing I can think of. Basically, I would have to already start over because of the upgrades. I can get at least some upgrades if I start from the beginning. Hello. And it would be good that I would have some strategy planned. Well, the G would maybe work for that part where we need to go fast and jump, and everything and everyone is shooting us. Hey, Zerp, it's a really fun game up until the 5th level, second to last level. That was 4. I just misused that. Too early, way too early. Yeah, it kind of... In the beginning of the game, it doesn't really matter if you lose your power-ups when you die, because the levels aren't difficult and you can fight your way back into the game. Now, it feels like from the 5th level onwards, what you want to do is you want to restart the level from the continue, or die 5 times to get that restart. And then you have to do like a really specific sequence of what you need. Like, for me, I think I want the C that you get to keep even after you die. So that's one power-up. C is the automatic targeting. And then I go for life. And then I can kind of play onward from here and hope that the next power-up I get is R or P, which is rate of fire or power-up for the weapon. And then I can't die, because I can't lose any power-ups. So it's becoming like a drag. It started out as, you know, a fun game that you can easily get through the levels without too much hassle, and then it was mostly about figuring out how to do the boss. Yeah, it's a nice thing. It has become my favorite stick to play NES with. It's very slippery, this road here. Like, favorite controller. I have a lot of NES controllers. I have the Max Pad, which I modified to where's the big cam? Modified to have an Xbox 360 thumbstick. Gives it a lot more, you know, leverage. It's fine. And accuracy too. I have the brake controller. I have the dog bone controller. What else do we have? We have the all-important speedboard, which is actually something I like, because then I don't have to use my thumbs. We have the Super Controller add-on that goes on the brick and turns it into a thumbstick controller with 2 different joystick ends. This is absolute shit. Never buy this. This is bad. You have this thing from the Japanese market, ASCII Stick L5, which is made for RPG games. It's the A-B button down at the back here. D-pad there and start and select. It's made for RPG games, so you can take notes with your right hand as you're playing the game. Not really good for anything else but RPG games, but the one RPG game I have played worked well with that. And then we have this advantage. It is awkward. It's also like, it's made for a smaller hand, and I have a really small hand, or I have small hands as it is, so I imagine like any normal adult would struggle holding that thing. But it makes sense. It was made for kids. So what I have... Ooh, that's good. What I have trouble with this controller is that if I want to hold it nicely, my thumb goes here. So when I have to move the D-pad, I kind of have to hold it awkwardly like this. Or hold it like this, because as you can see, like you can't even hold this against your desk, because for some reason they wanted it to have this angle. I don't understand what it's for. Like, it doesn't stay put well like in either angle because it's too little surface space here. So it should have been just flat, and then you could secure it against a table or anything, but it's still like the D-pad is way too far down here. Your brain has many hands. Yeah, I guess. Use on a leg when sitting. It doesn't feel good. Even then, I would like the flat surface there. Okay, so this is the best we've done. We have full health. I'm just gonna go with the jumps and hope that we do well. Shit, if that was a life, that would be even better, but... PB? How would I have known that? It's like... it's also like the game like speeds up and slows down just randomly because they programmed it to. Like there, because it was a small jump and you're supposed to change quickly to the other side, the game suddenly slowed down a little bit to give you that time. But I didn't know beforehand that it would do that. So it just doesn't work with the game being designed for you to maintain your upgrades, and then the game giving you moments like that where you can't really adjust to it. I don't know, maybe I should do this. Maybe I should play like this because the advantage gives me the option to. This is the slow mode, the advantage. It just means that it's pressing start with an auto fire. It's pretty cool. Saved. Save. Well, it's weird. Now I have to die like 3 times. Yeah. It doesn't always work like you hope it would. So this is why I make that save state to that continue screen, so I don't have to keep doing this, because it gives you a worse checkpoint than you get from starting the level all over again. Which is something a game should never do. The checkpoint should never be worse. It should never make you want to go back to the start of the level. But here we are. So this should load it. Does it? Okay. I guess my shift was stuck or something. Interesting. Yeah, apparently, yeah, you do get unlimited continues. There's no real reason to stop playing the game unless you give up. That would have been another, like, me killing myself 6 times. Because a zero is alive as well. Let's shoot it a little bit. Then take this. Then we die. These come with the 8-bit do NES keyboard. They come with all models. I have the C64 version of this behind me as well. I have bound save state 1 load and start, so I can do rage quits using those. You know, basically, you can bind any function to them. Another key. I don't know what we would need that for, but I should try to get health. Oh, this is super bad. Went long, because I was focusing on those. 360 controller ripoff? I don't think I know that. What I'm most interested in like 8-bit do products is the or 8-bit do. I still don't know if you're supposed to say 8-bit do or 8-bit do. But it's the Neo Geo controller remake, which has a micro-switched D-pad. So I hate D-pads because I always press up. If I press up, I always press right or left at the same time. Or if I, you know, if I try to press one direction, I always get 2. I feel like that would be super good for me. Okay, that doesn't work on tanks. 8-bit do. Xbox 360 controller design, it's great. Well, I have a couple of Xbox 360 controllers wired for Pro Evolution Soccer playing. A big doo-doo. What do we want? Rate of fire would be good. Anything but that. Anything but that. See, like after you get the C, you really shouldn't be in the pool anymore. Annoyed grunt. Yeah, like Homer. No! I'm not sure if it's gonna stay here. It was. It stayed. Nope. Hard to get another bomb. Oh, not G. Well, okay. We can manage with G. Yep. And the blue trucks are not really that great. I try to get the R and always fail, and then it goes to the C, and I get the C, and then it's a reset. Because C is the one thing that we can keep when we die. Super funny how difficult it is to die when you want to. R or P from the one on the bridge. Or maybe... It's easier for us to get the R from that one. Maybe we could get a life from the next one. Like that doesn't bring us bring up our max health. Ah, had to. Now, well, we die anyway. Yeah, oh, you always think that you're gonna stop way earlier than you're actually gonna because the camera action. Yeah, I don't think this is good game design when this feels a good strategy. You know? Just give me more power-ups and we'll be good. Because the game doesn't give you passwords, so I can't, like, practice this level and then be like, okay, now I know what's going on. I'll go back to the previous level. I'll go back to the previous level and get the upgrades up because I know how that operates now. And then I'll know what to do in this level. No, no. I would have to start the whole game. And I don't remember anything about the beginning parts of it, so... be useless. P. Well, get more max health then. Can't really do much with this amount of power, so we're gonna keep losing health, so that's not good. I think better would be to get the R and then a life from that blue one. Ah, stupid mistake. Is there like a sweet spot where we can just be... I had totally forgotten there's yet another one. We could get R and P. It's definitely what we want. Okay, that's the plan then. What does the pirate say when he wets his pants at a funeral? R.I.P. Or if he finds P, R.P. Alright. We got this. We know what to do. Just needs to, all needs to... No! Don't want one up. One up is lame and stupid. I should get the bomb from that, especially when I am at full health. We were somehow able to despawn those tanks because I went faster. That was nice. Okay, R from here. Or P. Okay. Hello. Live from the next one would be nice. Hey, Moosey Fate. Tank despawning you. Hello. Ooh, B. Nice. That will help if we, you know, get that far. Or it's useful. I think it's the next part. Thanks for the hello. Okay. After these guys, I think. There it is. Okay, don't fart yet. We need R. There it is. Fucking slippery slope. Ah, that was a good setup for everything. I think we just need to do that. Why am I doing that? Oh, what I could do... Well, it's not important. I could get the bomb as well. Health there. this time I... Whew. Okay, you can kind of outrun them if you're just good with the brake pedal. You want to go back to streaming? That's awesome. It's a high compliment. I love Root to your streams. Might give him a shouty here. Today just finished NES. Started and finished. Beat Rambo on NES just like that. 3 hours. No problem. Ah. Life. Waste of a power-up. But he's going through all Sierra at fully animated 3D Sierra adventures. He's gotten pretty far already. No text parsers anymore. He's gonna move on to LucasArts games, I think, after that. Well, I wanted the health. Next best thing, but now we won't have enough health. There is another truck that comes, but I'm not sure if we can get lucky with that and just manage to snatch the health. I mean, we have pretty good upgrades here. No, we're getting C and yeah. Here we go again. Enjoy the games and challenge. Yeah. Well, that's what it's about. Like, some people kind of wonder, like, why are you doing this? Like, this game sucks ass. But I don't know. If I just quit out of the game now and started playing something else, it would leave such a hollow spot inside me, and I was just be like, well, what did I achieve starting to play that game? Kind of want to punish and challenge yourself a little bit. No, there's waste. Should have gotten the bomb. Wish there would be more. But like with the Amiga games, like I could never beat Amiga games when I was a kid. I could never beat them, and I thought they were like, they're not meant to be beaten. You can't beat them. And maybe that's true if I was still playing with the TAC2 joystick that I had back then. But nowadays I can... Forgot. Nowadays I can play with the keyboard or better joysticks. I can have a control. And you have like this different mindset of being methodical and actually learn the games and not play them 50 minutes and then move on to the next thing. Do the trucks with the barrels lose the barrels when you let them just drive by? They always launch them off. If I destroy them, if I don't destroy them, they always fly off. There's no real like reason to shoot them or not to shoot them. The outcome is the same. I tend to just hold on. Keep pressing my fire button. Like, of course, if we make it to the boss checkpoint, and there's a big checkpoint, then I'm gonna be sad that I didn't pick up that extra life. But yeah, I have to say that this game was much... I keep forgetting that because I don't get there often. It was much more fun for the first 4 stages. The 5th stage was a bore fest. So boring. The start of the level was just driving around in a boat very slowly. That didn't really work out. But once you got past like the tough spot, then it was fun again, and I'm hoping like that happens here as well. But and the jumping part, don't get me wrong, like the jumping part seems fun. It's just a little bit tough to work out when they give you this to start out with. O, L. Okay, I thought O was coming first. Whee! Almost off the edge there. Okay, we need E. We have R already, just not usually have. Okay, R and P. That's good. That's great. Nice dodging there. Nuts. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk my life getting the 1-up. Seeing as how inconsistent it is for me to get to this point. This works nicely, that little braking strat there. Okay, planes. A good spot. I should have gotten the health. But it spawns with a different item, it seems. First, like last time it was C. Let's see what we get first time for this next item. So I'm gonna just destroy it as soon as we see it. So if it's a life, we'll get that. No, it was a C again. That's a good idea. Hydrating. Yeah, now we're basically dead. I don't have auto fire anymore. It's like, this is very different from good racing games with the controls. It's so floaty. Like, you go like a ship. And not like fast. Like, look at how long it takes for you to turn. Like, it's not great. But I did mess up that mostly myself earlier with the life. But yeah, I can't really move that much. Like, it seems like the jumps are like this rather than this. Zigzagging a little bit closer spacing. Oh, very stupid way to approach that situation. Okay, I'm just waiting for the life. Next one. Okay, barely got to it, but we did. Important part. Okay, we're getting better at the start. This is something that we need to practice with still. The bomb is good for later parts. Okay, I'm kind of learning stuff. Maybe it is better to take the P first and take the life here after these jets. We'll have the bomb, so we're gonna use it. Now let's count the jumps. 1, 5, 6. Now? Oh shit, now it was live. Okay, to go. Scared. What is happening? "35-year-old game development choices treating you not well. Not well at all." What was that? I saw the exclamation mark. Danger, 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 and then I drive carefully, and there's a laser beam that goes across the road. It kills me, and it doesn't seem to have off and on pattern. It's just there. Thanks for letting me know that there's something coming, I guess. Oh, is it the eye? Oh, it does shut off, but after a long while. And it's so long that it's kind of hard to see how long the pattern is. And on top of that, shit. So if I don't touch the eye, they don't activate. Okay. That's the big thing. So we just do that. Owie! So, after the zigzag jumping, we just slow down. We take... I started to chase. Because sometimes... See, that's like what I can't figure out. Sometimes the power-up trucks, they spawn from behind you. Sometimes they're in front of you. And, like, how do I deal with that? How do I know where it's gonna be? Oh, that's the thing. Well, when we have enough power up. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, so the gap is super, super tight. But how long does that take? Stay on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it just stopped when I started. Yeah, you don't want to trigger those. But now I know, and if I get there with enough power up, now again, like, game is teaching you by trial and error, but you can't lose your power-ups. You can't lose your power-ups if you want to win. So now we do the same thing again and maybe learn a little bit more about the level. Barrel and error. It's a barrel of laughs. There we go. That's how you want to do it. Why I'm doing that is that I get an extra power up that way. I get the C, and that stays with you even after you die. And now I basically gotten 2 power-ups from one thing. Unfortunately, there's no other power-up that I know of that stays with you the same way. You always lose stuff. Oh, interesting. Now we have this thing here. I'm gonna use oil. And we're gonna save that for that part. It's very hard to gauge your speed because, you know, speed ups, slow downs, all that stuff. And reset. Again, I should take the life power up from that one instead of this first one because... Okay. Slow down. Made it hard to control. Yeah, because it's harder to get that R from that. Like, it's almost impossible. But if I'm going for the life from that one, I can take all the damage I want, usually, when I'm trying to get it, because I'll get full health anyways. And then I can get the P from the next one. Hey, Rakewood, welcome. How goes? There we go. And then we want the life from the next one, the blue one. Oof. It costs you a lot of health. Okay. Yeah. I managed to shoot it. Despite the barrels. I bet there's a way to make this consistent, but it would mean that I would have to play the exact same way. And it seems to be that your speed and your position affects what happens in the game. How the enemies spawn, where they spawn from, all that shit. Don't. I need that. There we go. Whoa! That was a good start. Great start. Until I fell down. Of course, I dodged damage. The first time I go there, and I'm trying to die. Probably can't do that now. I'm not trying to take damage. Of course, and it gives you that the truck just despawned, so I accidentally shot it more than I was trying to, and then I get the C. I get the thing that I don't want to get. It's so few of these power-up thingies, and you need the exact right combination, it seems, to get through this nicely. First we get the C, then we're supposed to get a P or an R. It doesn't really matter which one, just as long as we get the different one from the other one, but it seems like getting P from that is... Let's do it this way then. It's much better not to do it this way. And there as well, like, I let go way earlier, but because of the slowdown, the shoots keep, you know, the shots keep triggering. Shooting keeps going. Puts the P on its skin, or else it gets the R again. No, else it gets the C again. We don't want the C. That's the punishment here. Wrong thing, and death. Hey, Florian, welcome. So again, we take the C, because it's the only thing we can keep after death. You do get to keep some upgrades, but there's no way we can... Like, we could get 2 upgrades, but I'm pretty sure you lose those. As you die for the first time. Lose at least 2. Ah, 1-up. Great. Well, if this ends up being the run, then I might need it at the boss fight, but other than that, it's basically useless. But the blue things aren't important. I think we got the R, so now we would want the P. And after that, we would want the life. So let's go for a P. Let's go for a P! Oh, now it started with a different power. And there we go. See, I can't shoot backwards either. When I'm trying to manage the right power-up from the card. That's why I don't like this mechanism, this mechanic in shmup games. That they have to put the power-up inside a pod that you have to destroy. And the pod hurts you if you slam into it. Why is that a necessary step? Why can't the power-up just be there? Get it. The car often disappears, but driver turret on top doesn't when you take damage. It's weird. Are there like different sprites then? Oh, this is nice. Although I would have liked life there because I took damage. Yeah, that's basically the risk. Like, we don't take the life here, and we hope we don't get hit too many times before we get to the spot where we actually get. Yeah, it could be a stream thing, of course. The frame's not lining up. Now, if it was a P like it has been 90% of the time, I would have gotten it. But the one time it's actually C first, that's when I destroyed that fast. Maybe it's a global timer. And if I take more time to accelerate, it changes. Okay, now we need life. This thing. Shit. Might as well restart. But it's like I said earlier, what would make this game fun? Like when you see this, what's the fun thing about it? Going fast and destroying things. After level 4, it doesn't let you do that. You can't have fun and destroy things. You have to do these very stupid strategies, trying to maximize all your power-ups. Take very specific ones, because if you don't, you're screwed. It doesn't give you enough power-ups from checkpoints to fight your way back into the game. It would be easier to start from the previous level, get your power-ups, but it doesn't give you passwords, so the only way to get back to the start is starting from the very beginning. And if I do that, I won't remember what's going on in this level. Like, no way. Why did I now take the life? Because I've taken hits every other time. And well, yeah, well, the firepower becomes massive once you have the power-ups. But that's the thing, like, it feels the levels are, like, riddled with these first playthrough taxes. Like tolls. You have to pay the toll because you're playing the first time. And it throws an like entirely new thing, like an elevator where you have to stop, or a jump that doesn't look like a jump, and then you have to land to something that doesn't look like landing. It looks like a laser that you're trying to avoid. And you only know that after you die. And after you die, well, whoop, there go your power-ups. There go your power-ups, and now you're helpless. Now you have to figure out how to beat the game without power-ups, and it turns out it's really, really fucking hard. Hello. Hey, I will be back. Enemies have purple balls. So do I take the life now for safety, or the P? Well, I couldn't get the P, so we're taking the life. Okay, that was weird. Okay, we have a bomb. Almost fell. Shit. Too far back. A little more. And I don't know what it is, but it seems like the devs knew that the C is bad after you get it once, and then they just keep spawning that. And it's like, it's most of the time, it's the second thing you see. So you start shooting, oh, look at there's a pod and it has a life, but you don't quite get there. It doesn't quite get destroyed. It gets destroyed when you, when it goes back to the sea, and then you're like, well, shit, lost that again. But I can't lose it because they give so few of those, so I have to get the right one. Big blue knobs. Now we have the C. Now we can take R from here. Oh. Well, that didn't work out. Let's take the P instead. It's not as good, I feel, before you have other power-ups. But now, ooh. If we get the, I think L comes after that. Yes, good. Okay, that part is actually good to drive fast. But now we want R or L. Okay, now we have really good firepower. Now we just have to make it to the next power-up without taking too much damage. But this could... could have been a life. Not playing well now. Jets? Found a nice spot here. Now it's just need to make sure this is the second volley, and after that we get the power up. Stupid, stupid, stupid ass. I needed the life. Fuck. But look at, like, you can see immediately, like, our power level raises immensely. Yes! Okay. We're good. We're good. Everything is fine. To be snowballs. Yeah. I pressed it for 2 frames too long. So it was like, okay, I guess we're going way, way to the right and not just a little bit. Controls are really bad in this. Is it really fine? It was fine. It was fine up until that point where controls again fucked me over. Battletoads flashbacks. Well, at least this one has unlimited continues. Unlike the version that you should be playing. The whole Battletoads thing has become so weird. Like, it's this... You only do it for bragging rights. So it comes with all these stipulations. Like, have you really beaten it? Like, you have to... First of all, you have to play the North American version. If you play the Japanese one, it's too easy. It's not really beating the game because you played the easier version of it. Or if you played the Mega Drive version of it. It's not... It doesn't count. Second of all... Did you use warps? Or not supposed to use warps. If you use the warps that are built into the game, it's not really beating it because you didn't play all the levels. Yeah, it doesn't count. Use warps. Next thing, oh, you use pause strats on Klinger Winger. You're not supposed to do that. You know, that doesn't count. You didn't really beat the game. I'll use continues. No, that's not really beating the game. You have to do it again. So, like, at this point, like, fuck that. I'm never playing that game. It doesn't interest me. It looks nice. It has, like, very impressive tech for Super Nintendo. But the game is, like, there's no fun factor there to be found. It's just a thing that you have to do so you can tell other people that, yeah, I beat it. I have no interest in it. I'm checking if I need the health. Like, will the time come? it certainly has like very fun, unique, interestingly designed, impressive levels. But like the way it carries with it, with the limited continues and the difficulty that it has, and that thing that you're supposed to do it a certain way so it counts that you actually did beat it. Like the questions that come after you say I beat it, well, did you do this and that? Like if I ever do play the game, I'm always saying that I will never play the game, but if I ever do, I'm using Mega Warps and I'm using pause strats if that helps me. And I'm using continues if that helps me. Do you consider anyone to have speed Spy Hunter if they don't kill all the barrels? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It should have been the beat 'em up it starts out to be. I rather like it. Like it does different things. Like that's one of the appeals of the game to me. Okay, apparently we're going for the life bar now. I already forgot what we took. I think it. Did we take R or P? I can't tell now. Kind of feels like we took P. Stranger option for me. Well, they are very small. These bullets. Maybe we took the R. Okay, jets. Oh yeah, the save states too. That is one thing I forgot to mention. Like, did you do it without save states? In fixed games with save states, like fixed games that don't have unlimited. Yeah. Like, it's like almost every game should have unlimited continues to the start of the level. Like, fucking hell. Like, that's punishment enough. It's very difficult for me, like, to, because I always take the different power-ups. So I'm now trying to remember what I did collect this run and what I didn't. I always see that if I took the life bar or not, but it's kind of hard to see if I took the power or the R power-up. I usually take the R here because it's easier to get. Maybe just go by that. And a bomb from here would be nice if we don't get any damage. And the G is good too. I like the bomb. Well, carried it along with me way too far. It's not the beat 'em up levels. Yeah, beat 'em ups in all, like they're super boring to me. Like I don't really understand it. Like I keep saying that it's not a good you know, argument that I don't like them because they're repetitive. Because what am I doing now? I'm playing one single stage over and over again. But in like beat 'em ups, I don't feel I ever progress. It's just I get past the level and it's again it's the same thing. I'm doing more beat 'em upping. The game constantly halts you from going like progressing in the level. It stops you. Then now you have to beat all these guys before you can go forward, and it's just drives me crazy. Like it feels like I'm speedrunning and I'm constantly making mistakes and I have to just wait the clock down before I can go forward again. Once I found out there's a Mega Warp in the snake stage, yeah. It might be my favorite too. Sorry if that spoils the game for somebody, but there are many Mega Warps. But if you would like, if you don't use glitches, that's another thing. Did you beat the game without using glitches? Because the game does have glitches. The goddamn game has soft locks in the rat race. How's that for a difficult game? You get to the like midway point of the game and it can soft lock you. Probably even further than that, this a rat race. Like real life in that regard. Just more of the same when you accomplish something. Beat 'em up levels, most 2-player. Generally the race levels, most single-player. Yeah, and you can't even do the Klinger Winger level in 2-player, right? Like, you have to let the other player die and then take them back into the game after it. Like, it's not even a great game. Okay, I guess we're going for that now. I need the P from the next one, though. Have rate of fire now. That helicopter was in an awkward spot. Long while to return back. Yeah, I have to remember that. And if I just sit here, I get to destroy those guys before they shoot more bullets. Makes it so much easier. But better believe you used it to skip repeating levels. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to kind of like you play through them once and then you're like, well, I want to beat the game so I can skip these. Find those secrets. Kuopio City Ransom. I thought it was Kouvola that did that kind of stuff. Nothing but good memories from Kuopio and off Kuopio. Okay, P. Nope. Okay, we have exactly the things that we want. Wait for the cars, jets, destroy them all. Good. Jumping. Take that one hit. Oh. Two. Nope, doesn't matter. That time I did a double press and it just moved slightly to the other side. Okay, PB. Shit. Okay, now there was 2 eyes, both sides. I still don't know how to get through those lasers, by the way, if we do trigger them. So, that's a problem. Hey, we got. Shit. Oh, jump. Okay, can we have life? I got only P power. Only P power. I think this is the final boss now. I don't like these. Oh, are they gonna do a boss rush? Is that what they're doing? Because it tracks. It really tracks if they're going to do a boss rush. Because after each boss, you get 1 power-up. So you want a life back up. Boss rushes, for me, is immediate. Immediately, if there's a boss rush, the highest score the game can get for me is 4 out of 10. It takes away all the accomplishment you felt for kicking ass in those boss fights. It feels like a loop. I hate loops. I will never do a loop in the game. If you want me to play your game more, you should have more stages. I mean, it might not even happen, but it feels like that's gonna happen here. Because it's not like I get to see the same bosses that I've killed earlier. And now I'm more powerful. It's not even like that. Because I have less power-ups than I did the first time I met them. Well, before I rant more, let's see if that's what happens here. Have we seen this? Seems familiar. I think we have seen this. I don't remember what number of boss this was. But I think we have seen it, yeah. And I was just as good as dodging these bullets the first time. I don't like this. This is stupid. Oh, I could use this downtime to do that. I'd have to be careful, like, if we destroy this. Oh, yeah, it has this part still. If we do destroy this... You have to be careful that we don't destroy the power-up ship after it immediately. But yeah, now it doesn't seem like we will do that well here. Constantly worried that I'll hit the sides of the ship, which I assume will kill me instantly. We got close. We just couldn't quite close it out. Oh, maybe we could. Okay, now don't shoot. Let it happen. Wait for the ship. We need the life power-up. I don't know how much time they give me. Or if there's even gonna be life power-up here. Fuck! Isn't that just perfect? Isn't that just perfect? I have to let the dog out. She's you know, in heat. She has to go out in like every 2 hours. So I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. While Gorkakson saves everybody. That's a good. It's nice. I'll be back in 1 moment. I'm kind of scared for the lives, too. Who let the dogs out? Isolated Warrior, yeah. Yeah, we played that game, and there are, like, apparently it's a secret that I found accidentally that refills your health if you hit, like, a hidden tile on screen and go inside, like, into the teleport section that opens up. A teleport tile that opens up. And then it refills your health. I didn't even know about that, but it just accidentally happens, and then it gives you that intermission screen, which is pretty funny. Now, these are all on the same cycle, so how do I get different stuff from them? Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Yeah. Basically blew the game. Oh, I can't shoot those now, for some reason. I was able to shoot the cannons earlier, like that. Now they just hit that. It's, like, it's not just the momentum, it's the fact that you have that speed ups and slow down all the time, so it's like almost impossible to know how much you're supposed to guide that stick. Like, how long are you supposed to press to the left or right? Because the game fucks you over anyways. It's super funny that most NES games were just like, okay, this hardware can't run this game of ours. Well, fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Like, the game will the graphics will flash, the game will slow down, and apparently it was like, people were like, well, fine. No reason to optimize this. Still don't get that pattern. I never did. I don't really think we can beat this without starting from the start of the level, so we have already power-ups ready to go. Gotten into those seal of quality, so it passed. Yeah, it's obviously the best game ever made. How long do I have time to do this? Maybe I have more time than I think. But yeah, I would need the C, and then I would need to die again. That's the pattern. Now it won't become easier at any point, because I'm not gonna be able, without that C thing, I won't be able to destroy the cannons. I'm constantly just shooting forward. Okay, okay, I can shoot anything? Do I have to have this? Yep, slow down. I know how to do that, but you can't really do that when game speeds up and slows down constantly without warning. And okay, now it won't slow down as much anymore because we killed off one turret, so it becomes a little bit. Ah, hit the sides. Hit the side. Forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I think you need to just start from the beginning. If I can just get the health, we can do the next boss and then get another health. Wrong. I don't know why it spawned from behind us. It never has. There it goes. It's just the speed ups and the slow downs. Like, oh, I hate how they do this automatic. The manual aiming, because it's so hard to stop it. directly forward or directly backwards, and if you miss it, you have to go all the way back with the system. I don't know. Did anybody play this? Oh, another C. In the testing phase, like I noticed those things in like 2 hours whenever I play a game. Like what should have been changed for a good game. It just blows my mind that other people don't think the same way. Go. You were head QA of this game. I'm gonna say that originally all the things that I wanted were in the game, but then they were like, we'll make it better by not having those things in the game. And those trucks, what is my motivation to destroy the trucks? When if you destroy the trucks, they still throw out the barrels. They throw out the barrels if I shoot them, they throw out the barrels if I don't shoot them. Why would I bother shooting them? I don't understand. I don't understand this game. The decisions made don't make sense to me. That costs you 2 health. We'll see if we can do this. We can't because while I'm driving fast, it's on slowdown. And when I have to start slowing down, it goes to, you know, the full normal speed, the full speed that the game is supposed to run in. And then I realize that I'm going faster than I should be going. And then I start slowing down and it's too late because the game is running faster. It's you really shouldn't design your game in such a manner that it's normal for it to slow down. Especially if you have like momentum-based movement. It makes it totally unpredictable what you're supposed to do and when. The Chaos Engine is bad enough on Super Nintendo. Like that's so bad how they tried to make it run faster than the original, and it does if there are no enemies around, but as soon as you have like 2 enemies on screen, it slows down to half of what the original game is. It's like both options are bad, and then when it keeps, you know, switching between the two, it's the worst possible option of all possible options. But this doesn't look good. Oh, we need health. No, too early. I didn't know that I had such firepower. Nah. And I don't have the bomb either. Second wave. Okay, good. We don't have the bomb though, so we're gonna need a second life. Is that the last jump? I think it is. Okay, go get it. Damn it. Okay. You. Whoa! Not so bad. I think 2 eyes now. 1 eye. think it was one eye after that every time. Ooh, bomb. Whoa. Jump. Okay. No! €3? Thank you so much, Margaret Owens. Thank you so much. I mean, we don't have a rule about that, but you'll get a pick on the wheel if you want to. That's a lot of bits. And you just bypassed any intermediate between there, so. Buy dog snacks. I will. I will buy dog snacks. I'm gonna buy dog snacks tomorrow. I'm gonna put Margaret Owen on the wheel. I think you're... Oh, you are here. No second prize. I'm gonna make it €3. That's like... Is that 300 bits? Or is that 3,000 bits? It's a lot, isn't it? I think it's like 3,000. One bit is 1 cent, right? $300, you think? Okay. Oh, I was never good at math. But I added some slots there. 1,000 is 10. Okay. Now I need the C, but I don't want to waste power up for that. Okay, that was good dodging there. Getting better at this. It's the rockets that are like my main concern now that we don't have the C power up. And oh shit, now it's super fast suddenly. Yeah. Did we have... Whoa, 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 slow down, dude. Okay. Now don't let the L trick you. It will change. C E L. Okay. We only get that one. That's not too good. Setamias! Thank you so much for rating. Really appreciate that. You're playing your summer car. Why aren't you playing your winter car? Or my winter car? Feels odd to say, my winter car. I'm not playing the game. Yeah, go check out Setamias. He does a lot of, 16-bit, 8-bit games. But apparently my summer car as well. He's a Finnish streamer, so it makes sense. And I appreciate the follow. Follows are anonymous on this channel, so I won't call you out. I won't even see your name because I filter out that from my activity feed, but I appreciate that. Feel free to say hi in the chat, and feel free to not say hi in the chat. Got bored? So cold and dark enough in real life? Oh, I get that. Did Rick Dangerous 5? No. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Retro Demir. I mostly play Amiga games, but on Wednesdays we do Wet NES Day. And I'm currently trying to beat Super Spy Hunter. I think we're at the final boss rush. Don't really know. Oh, this guy comes from behind. It really sucks that we missed out on that C power-up, and we're dead. I can't remember this. I hate... like, when games do this. When games force you to do stuff that you already did. I find it's amazingly boring. Like, what I would want to do now is just check the VOD from last week. How I beat these bosses, because learning this stuff again feels like a waste of time. Like, I already did this. Why do I have to do it again? What's the, you know, where's the fun? Yeah, I have a lot of different NES controllers. Somebody redeemed... You can pick the controller I play with, so... Somebody redeemed this one, and that's why we're playing with it. Let's see. Just gonna check the boss fight here. Oh, that was the level. Oh, there it is. But we should check the time that I actually do beat it. Only had like 3 health left, and I did beat it. But I also didn't have the C when I got to it. Oh no, I did. Okay, let's see how that boss works. It was like on a very intricate pattern that I needed to do exactly right. Comes from below. Go up. Go past from... Oh, stay on the right side there. Okay. Stay on the right. And we were just supposed to go past it every time. Like the laser comes. Just go past it after the laser has shot. And then pick out the next spot where to go. Okay. Ooh, that was... It's gonna be tricky still. Like, it's very hard because the screen goes up and down. And the boss goes, like, from side to side, so it's gonna be hard to figure out. Couldn't beat this without the roulette. Hey, BB. Is there a chance you arrive in modern times and play Game Boy games? Doubtful. There we go. Got the C. That's the only thing that we want to keep throughout this run. We don't want another C because that nullifies that one. Oh no! Signal interference. What terrible timing for that. There we go. We want the R! I thought I shot it enough, but apparently not. I'm using a save state to the continue screen, so I don't have to kill myself 5 times every time I screw up. Just for convenience. But the game does give you unlimited continues, so what I do is I use the first life to get a freebie C power up there. Because it doesn't really matter how many lives I lose, because... basically can't die till the end of the game. Life. Go. Oof. And 2 health lost. Well, we won't long anyway. Yeah, this game gives you very harsh slowdowns and speed ups, and because it works on like momentum-based controls. When it does it suddenly, you kind of lose any kind of sense of speed, how fast you're going, how fast you should be going, how fast you're going to slow down. My summer car, I never really got into it. I guess it's because I was never that kid that would, you know, have a moped, fix it up, tune it, or be interested in, like, car motors in any way. It's like, it's the boring part of driving to me. And also, it felt like the the My Winter car, like you said, very dark, very you know, it feels too much like real life. You do a menial job, your car doesn't start, it's cold, you eat shitty food. You enjoyed watching it, but then you got the game and enjoyed playing it too. I really got into it that way. You can buy a Micropekka PC in My Summer Car and play DOS games on it. That I didn't know. I've never seen anybody do that. It's like how your car is now. Yeah, you don't need to kind of get that reminder from games. I want to escape real life when I play games. Okay, we have R. We need P next time. Oh, ouch, that was a... We'll take that. Bomb would have probably been better, but... Had 2 lives lost immediately after the health, too. Strut actually shattered the other day. The tire be flat. Start in the morning. It's an adventure. I'm glad to, you know, have a car at the moment that will start. The whole last winter, I had a car that it would start, but the warm, you know, warm air did not work. So the car started, but I would not be able to go anywhere because the windows would fog out. Oh, it's not great, but we're live. Rip off an actual Mikko brand there used to be here in Finland. Pipicho. Pipicho, yeah. Just the cold is so rough, yeah. No! There was still one jump! Fuck! Yeah, it can't really care about those planes there, or those helicopters. But it was a scuffed run anyways. So many things had gone wrong. Boing, boing. That wasn't what I intended to do. Are we? Of course. Give me health. No punishment. This time I started breaking down before... Breaking down? I started breaking before guys actually forced me to. OP. Oh, nice. It's not OP, but it's like O? P? Yeah. It's a pretty good setup we have here now. We just need to survive to the health and get the health. Ooh, we could get health here. Oh, but that's a T. That's not health, Demi. Ooh, ooh. Works nicely against those guys, though. Tire slashers. About here, maybe? Oof. One dog went back onto the bed. Okay. Okay, keep going. Shit! I need a life token from that one. It's very hard because obviously, like, as you get more powerful, it takes a different amount of hits to bring these down, which I hate. Like, if it was just one hit for, you know, with every weapon, like it was the absolute weakest thing on the game, that makes sense and it would be manageable. So far functioning in the -20C. Thermostat is broken. Huh. Oh yeah. Do you have like Webuster? Ooh, okay, now we do need health. We absolutely do need it. And okay, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's also like that's on a timer. So when it slows down, it's very hard to try to figure out what the timing is for that thing. Yeah, I noticed like me hitting my car up with that. It's using a lot of fuel. Like, I always assumed like, of course it will, but not that much. Actual cooling system, the thermostat. Oh, that's bad. Always cooling it down. Yeah, that's not great. I was lucky. Saved some health there. That bomb is actually really good. Jets? Nope. Webuster is like, it's a warming up system for the car in cold. Like you can do that remotely, start it up, and it will like start the engine and use that to heat up the car. Obviously costs fuel, but oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay. So not the car engine itself, but it has a separate engine that heats it up. Yeah. Okay. No. Good that you waited, Demi, but you're gonna blow up because you don't have enough health to wait for it. Nope, and I won't because I need the exact right power-ups. I have it routed. Look, all that didn't work. Usually I'm firing at it, like, way less and it blows up. Okay, guess we're setting it up a little bit better now. Yeah, I don't really feel that this stage is well made. The whole thing with the sea thing, that I don't feel like it should be a thing. Like, just have the game do that automatically. It's good. There are parts where that works, Escordian. And there are parts where it absolutely does not work. Sleepy Times, thanks for hanging. Happy. See you again, hopefully on Saturday. I earlier said that I would be doing a stream on Friday, but sadly I cannot. So that has been cancelled. I'm moving the Nutty stream, Nutty's picked game stream, single stream of Streets of Rage 2. Moving that to next week's Friday. I have a day off then. Shit! Getting life there would be so good. Yeah, this is gonna be another failed attempt. I'm not sure why I'm not throwing the choppers now. Okay. And second way. all I needed to do is wait. All I needed to do is wait. One more and then jumpy time? Yes. Remember we have the bomb. Won't use them now. But now. Okay, good. Shit! Now we need to get live from the next one. Okay. Shit, I took to C. Can't grab it. Okay, well, at least that. There's that. Whoa! Hello! Okay, keep firing. Keep firing. No cost for that. Now, this is the final tunnel before the boss rush. We don't know if there's a boss after the other bosses and how many bosses we have to do because I'm not sure if we were starting from the first one. Okay. Shit! Fuck! I wanted PR. And life. Yeah, this boss fight drastically changes when we start like doing damage and actually destroying stuff. Because it will speed up constantly. The more we do damage, the more the boss speeds up. And it should be the other way, like this should be getting easier because you destroy the cannons. But nope, that's not how it works. Shit. Should be saving as much health we can here. Because once the missiles come, we can't block them all. Shit. Again, it's very hard to know what to do. Like how much to pull to the left or right because the speed keeps constantly changing. And you need to pull for a little while before the car reacts to any movement. Because, you know, it's momentum based. Super sucky design. Like those two things combined, it's just can't work. Hey, where are your missiles? Here they come. Okay, survived the first volley. Ah, can't see in the shadow what I'm doing. I just can't find the target. Hey, Quantic CD32! Ooh. Yeah, we don't want to go there. Okay, we made it. We have the C. Now we just need to not take anything but the health. Okay, there. I can rest for a little. How did it go? Quantic has been playing Nebulous, which is one of the hardest games on Amiga. He has beaten Tower 1, that most people haven't. And now he's working on Tower 2, that basically nobody has beaten. He has made it to... Welcome, Unicron. Hope you're well. He has made it to Tower 5 of 8.
Doesn't time fly when you're watching lowlifes die? Just kidding.
Yeah, go check out Quantic. He does a lot of Amiga stuff, so if you like that, give them a follow. That's what you're going to see there. He does also speedrunning on Sundays. We're going to see Outrun starting on Sunday, I think. Although, are you going to go back to Super Hang-On if somebody beats your world record before Sunday? Still on Tower 5, but you made some progress. Okay, so now you can get a little bit farther in Tower 5. Okay. What was the thing here? Maybe this side? Yes. Hello! It doesn't slow down at all. Okay, I'm boned. That wasn't fun. Please stop shooting. So basically I have to know that when he's on this side and he starts charging up his laser, I'm supposed to go underneath it. I don't think we can do this. No. No use. We have to get it first try. If they had 6 power-ups there, yes. Not otherwise. So I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly play Amiga games, but on Wednesdays I play NES games. This seems to be the last level of this game. It's super tough. Because you can't really use any of the checkpoints. You have to start from the beginning of the level to have any kind of a shot with this. Okay, great. Now, for some reason, sometimes this thing spawns from below rather than from top of the screen, which is used to do always. Okay, I want health. There we go. Ooh, okay. We're still good. Everything's fine. And yeah, they really didn't think these checkpoints through at all. This is the first checkpoint, and it makes no sense. Because that section was so short, and if you don't get to pick up those... Like, if you die now, you start here without those power-ups. It doesn't even make any sense. So I have bound a reset button back to the continue screen, so I don't have to kill myself 5 times every time I screw up. So I get a clean start. Yeah, you have the new layout ready. Hey, core classman, welcome. Never leaving Super Hang-On on Sundays, Ferrari time. Yeah, I believe when I see it, yeah. Time for intervention. We need P. That's power for your weapon. I don't know what happened there. I should have smoked those guys with that firepower, but nothing happened, and I just kept losing health. We're gonna need... No. 1-up. Totally useless. It's basically wasting a power-up here. Has no meaning to me whatsoever. Because as said, we need to clear this without dying. And for the most part of the game, that has had no impact in the game, getting those 1-ups. Alright, we're good again. I think 4 and then we jump. A little bit to the side, so the one missile goes past us. That one. One more jump, and then we slow down. And we want a life power-up. Well, okay, we got R. Because for some reason, again, not known to me, that thing spawned from below us. This is a tough part here. Controls are super sluggish. Okay, health. Health! Come on, come to Papa. Where are you? Oh! Got it! Yes, okay. That increases our max health too, so it doesn't really matter if we get hit. There are more health power-ups coming up. But we needed to raise that max. Well, that could be good. If we step on an eye, those lasers start shooting, and they're a one-time kill, so we don't want that. Oh, well, I didn't know that would happen. I was hoping it would destroy some of those cannons. But it did not. Oh, they have so many hit points. Those cannons. And the game slows down so much. Like right now it's still easy to dodge these because the game slows down this much. But once we start, you know, destroying those cannons like we did now the game really speeds up. So it's hardly different. Well, it didn't speed up yet. I guess because we spawned those flames too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't really understand how you target. Oh, you can't shoot directly at them. You have to be on the side a little bit. Okay. Oh shit. Took way too much damage there trying to got greedy with that cannon. Movement is super tough here. Oh, we got to this point before the missiles even launched. Okay, that's the thing you do in this part. Okay. Usually I'm on lower health at this point, so this feels right. But basically we won't be able to power up any more than this because the game will only give us one power up pot after each boss, and we need to take the life one. Looks like you have only 3 more levels in Phantom Leap until it's time to 1cc it. And I'm just collecting level codes and writing them down in a little notebook, real pen, old school style. Yeah, I do the same thing. Like I have Rolling Thunder codes and Chaos Kid codes here that I'm working on for Sundays. Mika game. No worries, Big Bang Blitz. I do the same thing. Okay. I still don't remember this first one. I was supposed to be on the right side. Yes. Ouchie. Goddamn slow down, I can't. Okay, went down, that's good. So, am I now? Oh, I couldn't go past that. Oh. And that's the fact that it one-shots you with that. The laser is a one-shot, so I can't get in there. I have to recheck the VOD because I redoing bosses that I already done, and now there's just a longer section before the boss. And it's just total turn off. Like I was about to give this game at least a 7, but immediately when there's a boss rush, that's maximum 4 out of 10 for any game. All right, so first laser, right. Second laser, I think down and right. No, second laser is left. Third laser is down and right. Or left. What? It's doing a different pattern than... It's very hard for me. Like, whenever games do patterns like this, I can't read them. Turrican has one boss that does that, and I'm, like, totally helpless. I can't do anything. I just hope that I have enough lives to get through it. And you don't lose power-ups on Turrican in the shoot 'em up stages, so it's fine. Text message sending. So maybe I'll just start the game so we get at least some music. I'm trying to kind of prioritize stuff, so I'm not completely, unattainable, unreachable when I'm streaming. Nothing is happening, I know. Because Twitch can't be this black hole that eats up all your life, and I used to be total radio silence when I'm streaming. Nobody could call me or... Hugo says herää pahvi, which means wake up cardboard, which is hilarious because obviously they couldn't use an actual a derogatory term, but it's kind of funny without being cringy, and it's something like kids wouldn't call other kids, to be mean, because you would just get laughed off, but it still kind of sounds like an insult. So I feel like they struck the perfect balance there, making the troll insult the player because he's not doing anything, because that will play when the player is not doing anything, and the game kind of has to just wait for the player to do something. Ooh, that was bad. That was really bad. Maybe we'll take the... Oh! Never mind. Yeah, the problem there is that even that is not... It's not consistent how that happens. Oh, no pee. It's very timing heavy, a lot of this. And then you have slowdowns in the game. It's like somebody didn't think it through. Like, hey, wait a minute. Isn't it kind of hard for the player to time things when our game keeps, speeding up and slowing down constantly? It'll be fine. The witch from Hugo was Elvira. It looked like her. It probably was based on that Elvira character. Oh, that was the last run's plan. Should have taken the P this run. Ooh, that was... Got lucky. It's good. That should actually be the plan. Take the life from that one and P from the first one. Alright, I think we're good. Go to our little safe space here. Wait for it. There we go. Wait a minute. We should have gotten the P, right? Okay, I'll have to get P from the next one. That was a waste of a power-up right there, Demi. It's a bad Demi. Okay, where's the power-up? Okay, they didn't spawn the power-up this time. That's fantastic. It's great. Awesome. They always remembered to spawn the enemies, every single one. Power-ups sometimes mysteriously disappear based on your speed in the game. And I get the C, so that's another obstacle for me now. It's a very poor run. I don't have any Ps. but I haven't really gathered much anything. We wasted like 3 power-ups. So doubt this will be the run. Oh, that was bad too. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the first time I made it to a laser. When it was active. Oh, it's just automatically decides that now it's the time. Now it's time to go. Okay. So we can't get hit at all. This first phase. Well, that's too late. Yeah, that was just like we played like normal, but I just failed at picking up the right power-ups, and we would continue to be weak for the rest of the boss fight. So there, no incentive to go on there, and I feel that's bad game design. If the player feels like it's better to reset to the start of the level than to continue from the checkpoint is dumb. That was pretty sweet flying. Or driving. It feels like flying. Because this car doesn't like stick to the road. Yeah, and the bees love to give me 1-ups. Like every other game I would be ecstatic. Oh my god, it's a 1-up. This game it would be better that the game didn't even have 1-ups. Totally useless. We need P. There it is. Life from, or bomb. Have 3 health. We get bomb from the blue one. Don't remember when it comes. Ooh, have to shoot. No health as well. Nice. Okay, that was good. I think it's jetting time. There we go. Found our safe space. Then we just wait for the... Ooh, almost destroyed it too early. Nice. Okay. We're good again. Things fine. Going a little bit to the side. That might be too much. Oh, that's good. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Second time in a row. They don't spawn. The all-important life upgrade there. And I keep destroying that immediately. Because we can't take another seed that just takes away the seed that we have collected. I don't know why the game keeps giving you that option. I think it's only single ice. Fuck. No, I thought it was L in the circulation next. Fuck. We don't have enough power for this. The checkpoint should be like getting full power-ups. Like the previous boss was. You got full power-ups. There was like this kind of like a shooting section that you would have to survive, but you got so many power-ups that it was pretty much a given thing that you would get through that. Why am I reading chat while I'm trying to fight this boss? down already. Why am I fucking at it now? Yeah, I kind of felt like guessed that that's what's coming when I saw that they gave you those power-ups after the boss fight. I was like, well, the next level is coming up, so why would I need this? But yeah, that explains it. The boss rush. I was afraid that that would be a thing. It was. We're going to hit that. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. And like this dodging here wouldn't be tough, but you've played like in the slow motion style for the rest of the boss fight up until this point, and then suddenly it speeds up, and then you're supposed to dodge. What happened there? I felt like I wasn't supposed to get hit that bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pretty confident that we can make it through this. I'm more worried about the fact that we have to do all the bosses with fewer power-ups than last time. Oh, now I'm not confident anymore. Keep getting hit. I shouldn't. That's the thing, yeah, I don't have the power-up, so this fight is gonna take longer. So I'm prone to make more mistakes. Well, there we go. No health left. Okay. Here again. But it seems like it's a different pattern, which I'm very surprised about. Then you're supposed to stay down here. In front of that scary one-hit laser. And now, at this part, I don't know what to do. Stay down here. That's so scary, dude. Here. Okay, you could basically stay between the line of the laser and the edge. I guess that's what they want you to do. Okay! They can just disappear too. That's nice. Okay, last run of the night. Once we get to the boss. No, if we get to the boss, I'm calling it. Again, one of those NES games that suffers from the exact same problem as so many others. Great potential, but they screwed it up with a couple of bad choices. Even the bow thing would have, I wouldn't have minded that much. If I didn't constantly have to do it because of the power-up design. Ooh, that was close. No! Don't move forward. And P from this one. Here we go. Very nice. Full health still. Nice. Very, very nice. Well, I would have wanted the bomb. Oh, well, I'll not take anything then. Vroom, vroom. mean, like, once you know, memorize everything, but you know, one of those games that the memorization isn't fun. Unlike Rick Dangerous, for instance. What was that? Like suddenly we had a floaty float. I guess I can't. I guess I can't move while jumping. I will just lose control. There's no Lotus thing yet. I think I have like free time to do that stuff immediately after the stream. Once we figure something out. Okay, now I just get it. My to-do list for stream stuff is amazingly long. Like, it's not even funny. Shit. Let's do all of... Okay, yeah, don't shoot the thing that I want to shoot. Maybe I should just point the cannons this way. Done and finished list is long too. That's an excellent point, Gokelkson. Like, I should be focusing more on that. Like, all the shit that I have done that was once on the to-do list. That's a really long list. Like, if I could get my stream set up, the stream setup I have now, if I could get that when I was starting out, I would have been like amazed, like, oh, okay, I don't have to do anything. I'm set up for life. That's a really healthy way of looking at it. Maybe I want to bomb. Oh, now I want to live. Ah, the G. I would forget like what the cycle is because there's so much shit you don't need ever. And another hit, of course. Yeah, it's fun to do as well. And some stuff you do is like super easy to do as well. Oh, that went complete opposite. That was last. Could you please target the helicopters? They're like shoot. It just didn't care. It was targeting the cars that are no threat. That's great. Yeah, it's so painfully slow to even target those guns. Why bother? It's next week. Supposed to be here next week. The second alien joystick. Yeah, I had plans for with the joystick for affiliate anniversary. Had to cancel those plans because I won't have that stick then when I wanted to. So instead, I'm gonna celebrate the affiliate anniversary doing the stuff I least like doing, which is playing games picked by others. So we're gonna celebrate with the wheel stream on 21st. I'm gonna send it back tomorrow. I have to package it during the day. It's just something weird happens there when you get the power-up. It just won't shoot anywhere, but the enemies keep shooting me. It's almost like my car pauses for a while to deliberate, like, what are... Just before I get it. Just before I get the health, too. This is why I said that when I get to the boss, because it takes many tries to get the setup right. when we get to the boss, that will be the run. It was the wrong thing you got. Got your money back and they didn't ask you to send it back. Well, hopefully it was at least useful. I guess I have to go for the health. Like how this is going lately. See and wait, it slowed down. There we go. Yeah, because everything you do in this game is timing based. Cycles, slowing down, how long you have to shoot something for it to explode, and it's especially with the pods, it's so hard when things slow down because suddenly you shoot less. It takes longer for the thing to explode, and also it's cycling slower, but you're not exactly sure like in which balance and all that. One of your favorite NES games, Freeze, Izzy? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I feel like it's doing the same. It has like the basic design flaw of I don't mind it in shmups if they design it in a way that you have to clear it 1cc or deathless even. But the fact that they bring these new elements into levels, like suddenly there are jumps that are so high that you don't even realize you're jumping. I thought I was in the water, but I was in the air, and then there's like this little white line coming from the center, and I thought it was a laser and I had to dodge it, and suddenly it opens up and turns out it was a road, but I dodged it, so I died. Then I know, after that one time, then I know, but I already lost my upgrades, so now I have to figure out the way to play the game without the upgrades. And the checkpoints, especially in the 5th and the 6th level, shouldn't be there. Because it's easier to start from the beginning of the level than from the checkpoint. Road to partner progress. We're still waiting on that. We're still working on it. Well, it's not even typical shmup cons. Like, good shmups are challenging, but the checkpoints are useful. You don't have to do the whole level, but you can work your way up to, you know, back to where you were. And this, you can't, because you get fewer power-ups. And usually, like this checkpoint is so stupid because it's like after 1 minute of the level. And if I didn't have save states, I would have to kill myself 5 times to get back to the continue screen. Now, luckily, I have save states I'm emulating, so I can go back to the beginning of the level without having to kill myself like 5 times every time I start a new run. But that would drive me crazy on original hardware. And I hate when games do that, that you basically the checkpoint you get is so bad that you want to kill yourself to go back to the start of the level. Yeah, it seems like I started a trend. Like Niani started doing it, MP83 started doing it. It's to let let other people know that you're striving for partner. Why is that important? Because then the people are more likely to rate your stream. They're more likely to lurk around. Now, I'm not really pushing these Wednesdays because it's, first of all, it's not my regular, audience, NES games. It's not my regular streaming time in the evening. But if somebody happened to rate me at the start of the stream, we might still do it. We have had like 2 or 3 successful Wednesday streams. But I'm mostly like focusing on the weekends, and those have been going great. But I'm not too bothered about these Wednesdays. Like, they happen if they happen. I don't want to stop doing NES stuff because I like doing NES stuff. I know that Amiga stuff would do better, just because of the audience we have. Requirements. The big one is getting 6 streams during 2 30-day periods back to back that have an average of 75 or over viewers. Oh yeah, like yeah, Gorkason, that's the basic thing I forgot to mention. Yeah, obviously it's for the partnership. Thank you so much for rating Scottish Serenity. Go check them out. They might be your new favorite streamer. You just didn't know they exist. Tell us all about your stream and your channel. What did you do? Okami? More Okami? Alright, alright. How did it go? Are you getting near to the end of the game? Speaking of raids, yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm Retro Demiurge. Yeah, mostly do Amiga stuff, but on Wednesdays we do NES stuff. And this is the final level of the game, I think. We sometimes get to the boss rush, but we haven't been able to beat the second boss again. I hate when games do boss rushes. I killed these guys already. Why do I have to do it again? Baz, I appreciate that. Mike from Jake, welcome. The Scottish Serenity, of course. Winter Wonderland. See, power-ups are our troll. He always tried to give me the wrong thing. Let's go. It's not the time to adjust your television set. Shit! We needed life from that. The one time it actually spawned. If I can hold my trigger finger later. No, I can't. Don't hit me. Oof. Shit! It's okay, we can get one. If we get power. Ah! And health. We're still good. Best refi boss rush? In my experience, the Wrath of the Black Manta. Ooh, we'll still need health. Okay, we have to be fast here. Shit. Okay, that's alright. It's not the best. We could have had even more power, but... Or maybe not. Maybe this is max. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, good, good. Doing fine. A second playthrough of this game would be amazing, like, because you would get here with full power-ups. You could always use the power-up for maxing up your health. Like, it would be no issue at all. It just feels like the game is kind of robbing those early attempts cheaply by giving you like whole new concepts, like level mechanics that I don't feel you can do as a first attempt. And it's fine in some games, like mentioned Rick Dangerous, like one of my favorite games, and it's nothing but trial and error, but you don't have any power-ups in that game. It's kind of like not good combo, I feel. Doing the pattern wrong there. Hit. Okay, we have a good amount of health. And the constant slowdowns and speedups with this momentum-based control system, which is not, like, for me, in a racing game, or what kind of is like a driving game, at least, it feels very off that the car doesn't handle great. But, you know, to each their own. I like many games that other people don't like. Like Total Recall on NES. Alcatraz on Amiga. Top Banana on Amiga. Yolanda on Amiga. Gunstar Heroes Expert. Co-op. I don't think I've played Gunstar Heroes. The alignment too, yeah. Strider on Amiga. Best game ever. You tried to trick me. Okay, I still don't know how to do this one. I guess I'm gonna have to try to put myself in between that little spot there. No! I just can't. Even there, like, it's... At first it starts out, and then I kind of know, like, okay, I can go at this speed, go around things. But then it slows down, and then I realize, like, halfway by movement, I'm not gonna make it. I'm too late with this. If it was constant speed, constantly slow, or constantly fast, no problem, but... just the slowdowns and all that. I'm gonna have to leave this to another day. It feels like it's doing a different pattern than the first time we played, because I looked at the VOD and I tried to copy what we did, but it seems like the order is different. But yeah, I don't like stuff like this. I don't like memorizing bosses, and once I get through with them, it just bloop, goes out of my head. I never think about it again. And then the game makes me do it again. It feels like a loop, which I hate in games. Games shouldn't do loops. If you want more content to your game, don't be lazy shit and make more levels. Don't make the player play the same levels again. That's stupid. Imagine if a book had a loop. You read the book. All right, get the ending. But then it says, like, you get the true ending after the second loop. Then you read the same book, read it again, and suddenly the last page is different. Does that sound like a good idea? Not to me. I don't like loops. I don't like boss rushes. I don't like games making me do stuff I already did. And in the previous boss fight, they give you an opportunity to get back into the game, which would require 3 upgrade thingies, like this one. Yeah, if it was like part of the plot. But here, like... And they will explode soon. Like, I can't even pick what I want. Oh, this time it let me. Let's try how it is with this. I have less health, and I just barely made it last time. So this is what I mean. Like, it constantly gets just more difficult. The checkpoints make no sense. Like, it just might as well start from the beginning of the stage. I have to go with a risky tactic here. And it already didn't pay off, because now I have only 2 health against the missiles. And I always lose like 5. Unless it will not shoot the missiles now. No. I was hoping, like, because I did it faster. Okay. just a pushback from the sides in a collision. While the missile amount on screen is constantly changing. Like, it's basically impossible to know how much you fight back the controls, because it keeps changing. It's just the speed. Like, it ruins everything. It's almost midnight, yeah. Yeah, and I like that too, yeah. The power-ups just disappear. Especially like that. It's like a great feature of the game. Like, might as well just, you know, die. No use trying that. There. And I like how long it takes when you destroy. They make like this big deal out of it. way bigger deal than the boss, it feels like. How can I shoot just one of them? Thank you. Because I want different things from... That goes to the side of him? I guess I go to the side of him. Well, I can't. Oh, I can a little bit. No, now I don't see what it is. No, see, this is what I'm talking about. Why? I just want to understand this. Why do they need to be in those pods? The game slows down and speeds up. So it's very hard to know how long you're supposed to hit the pods for. And because the thing is cycling at the same time and that timing changes, it makes it even more difficult. In addition, it has health. It's not just that you shoot it and it explodes and you get the power up. It has health. So the more your weapons are powered up, the different amount, like the faster it gets destroyed. So just those three things make getting the right power up like this very, very challenging acquired skill that, yay, now I can get the power up that I want. And you can still miss it if it goes off screen. Or it jumps up here and then you don't see it for a while and then it bloops, comes back here. Also, the pods, they hurt you. Sometimes they spawn from here. Sometimes they spawn from here. It's not consistent. And sometimes they don't spawn at all. I just don't understand why the power-up thing needed to be that complex in this game. And it would be fine. Again, it would be fine if the game wasn't speeding up and slowing down constantly. Like, it ruins everything about this game. The controls would be fine if the game wouldn't be slowing down and speeding up all the time. And that's the great thing about, like, some games that have unique controls and kind of like you feel first like this doesn't work with this. That the game is designed around them. And they should have realized that, wait a minute, we have these slowdowns, so we have to kind of make those other things a little bit easier. Just have the power up be there. Just have it be there and have it be able to, you know, the player can catch it when he wants to. Make the controls a little bit tighter so when you actually turn to the left, it doesn't take this amount of time before the car starts moving. Right or left. Well, I said left and I moved cars that way, but I feel like that is also like they wanted to have the animation. Like in platformers, they want you to have the jumping animation to include this. Which means that the jump will always be late. Like, sometimes you just have to realize that, no. When you're playing a game, when you press jump, you want to jump. You don't want to see an animation and then get the jump. And it feels like the same way here with the driving. They wanted to show you that the tires move before the car turns. And they kind of wanted to make it feel that you're driving this thing, but it's too sluggish. It feels like you're constantly on ice or on oil. The boat did the same thing. It just fails at so many points. But none of these things bothered me in the first 4 stages, which are fun. But they started requiring too much of you given these mechanics. And it's not fun anymore. It's challenging, but for the wrong reasons. And I will still finish it. Perhaps next week. But it's not fun anymore. And I feel like that's the important part of games. Them being fun. Abadox, super tough. Well thought out checkpoints. You can always fight your way back. You don't have to do it you don't have to do it deathless or 1cc. I did it because it was extra fun. The game was fun, so I did it. Controls were great. It was responsive. The weapon system was great. You could take the power-ups you needed. Even though it had the same pods, it still worked better than Isolated Warrior in this one. Because they got everything else right. And they got that more right than these games. Like, it was easier to destroy the pods. They were always the same. It wasn't changing. The power wasn't changing inside them. So you could memorize, okay, that one I need, that one I don't need. And there were enough of them, so you would have the selection. Here, you feel like you have to get every one of the pods, and you have to get the right thing from the pod. It's just too many things piling on. And it finally, like, collapses on its own weight and becomes just crap. Sometimes Sunsoft pushed too much, like Konami. Yeah, I feel like they wanted to do too much. But still, like, the slowdowns would be fine, as I said, if they fixed the controls and the other mechanics. It just doesn't... Or then fix that though you don't have as much shit on screen. Have them flash, just don't have the slowdowns. I feel like I need to say that though, like how I feel like how this game makes me feel. I feel it's a fair I don't know, review, at least fair opinions about the game and how it could be better and where they failed. In my opinion, like if I would be a game dev, I would fix those things and then I would feel like I have a much better product on my hands. Yeah, probably will. Like the evening time, first of all, is not ideal for me to stream. I much more enjoy mornings, but you know, I have to work during the day, so what can I do? It is what it is. But I enjoyed the first few stages up until level 4. I enjoyed the last part of the previous stage, but the first part was just stupid. And here it's kind of like the checkpoints are ruining it. If I could die and then get immediately back to the start of the level, it would be much more fun. Now I have to kind of use save states to get back to the start of the level, to get past all that killing myself things. Like, the first part of the level just... Did it need to be there? No, it didn't. And they realized that, and that's why they made the checkpoint. But if it's the first time you play in the level, you need those power-ups from that first section. So checkpoint makes no sense at all. But yeah, I will probably enjoy more next week, most likely. And I had a feeling that we're going to beat it. I have to just check that boss. I have to memorize the boss. And as I said, like, I suck at memorizing boss patterns. And now the game is making me memorize a boss pattern after I play for 15 to 20 minutes. And then I get another crack at it for a minute at tops. And then I fail. I have to go back and play 20 minutes until I get back to the boss phase and get to try another thing. So I'm just going to watch the VOD and, you know, memorize the patterns, because the other bosses aren't like that. I feel like this is the only boss where you always have to be on the right side of the laser thing. And otherwise, if you're not, you're fucked. It seemed like there's a little bit of a gap between the laser and the side of the level, so maybe you could sit there and the laser would shoot past you. But it's very scary because the laser is just one hit and you're dead. And that means 20 minutes more playing time before you get there again. So it's like, do I dare try it? No. But I'm sure it's we're gonna get it next time. Let's see who else is live and rate them. Niani is live. How long has Niani been live, and will he keep going? He? She? Maybe I'll just rate burst error. Because I rated Niani already. Alright, so my rate will do nothing for her partner partner push either, so why bother? We'll go on and check out Burst Error, who's actually... What is this? Actually going through every single... You probably can't even hear me because the music is so loud. We're gonna write Burst Error. We keep pressing tab when Burst Error is not here. Burst Error. He's going through every version of Ghost and Goblins, and he's right now at the Amstrad version of it. I wonder if he did Amiga already. Anyways, thanks for hanging. I'll see you on Saturday when we're gonna do more DOS. Big Red Racing. Woo! At least, well, I was gonna say at least it has good controls, but it's kind of like this one. Sluggish, slow to turn, all that stuff. But if we get done with it, we get to try Lethal Racing. No, not Lethal, Fatal. Whiplash. And when we get done with those games that we started on December, I'm gonna start my Jim Power journey. All Jim Power versions on different platforms. And that's gonna be our Saturday thing. I'm still gonna start with the Amiga one. Even though I've beat it many times. I'm just gonna start with that one. It's only like 40 minutes. So. See what we're gonna do after that. Probably this Super Nintendo version or the Mega Drive. Mega Drive intrigues me the most. Yeah, I'll see you. Thanks for hanging. Have a great night. Bye-bye.